Hey, hello. Happy Tuesday, happy 8th of July, happy new day. It is past the first week of the back half now. We're like going all the way past Independence Day and whatever the hell is in the future from here. I have had an exciting weekend filled with more troubleshooting, a couple of cool advancements on the ball for a few things I'm up to, and a little bit of adventure. I managed to get some cryptid-esque midnight photo of a late night shake I was getting like out in town. I've been adventuring all over the place, doing some summer things, getting writing done. I have sort of begun the first phase of a new project, which is exciting. We had our first writers meeting for the indie film that I'm working on, so that's exciting. That's getting somewhere, and then a lot of other righty things I'm doing probably tonight and for the next week or so. I'm in deadline time. It's good stuff though. Things are coming along. They're cool little bits. So I've been immersed in that and troubleshooting. Today's stream is a little different because my background has gone missing. Hello, hi, hey. We're in this sort of noisy void today. Can you feel the noise? My other noise, my Balatro-esque noise, is hidden on a drive that is not working right now. Hello. Hot Dog's background, oh my god. I don't know what you mean by this. Yes, though, hello everybody. Thank you for being first 3 times in a row, cats. Hello, Jeb. Hope you're well on this fine day. Hello, Theta. Thank you. Now that you're here, I can stop having my drives crash. That's awesome. Thank you for saving my computer. Hello, Shival. Dig the new avatar. Looking good. Hope you're well on this fine day. Number of green folks is reduced by 1. Alas, for the time being. Hello, Tier. There are indeed 4 walls today in this place, at least for now. We'll see later. Maybe get like an octagonal kind of pentagonal situation. Didn't punching your computer trick something one time? Look, if we have to resort to that, it's already kind of extreme. We're getting into the danger zone at that point. Everyday stream is a little different. Hello, Volastari. Welcome. Hope you are doing well. I have had a heck of a time the last few days. It has been exciting. I've kind of been traveling, trying to make things work, following up on leads for things, getting like props and stuff sorted in some cases. Where we have like a room full of various like set dressing things for Sci-Fi Land. Hello, Maida-san, la criatura verde. Yes, it is I. It is me. I am here. I am quite green today. I feel greener than normal somehow in contrast to this like very white background. I don't know, it's interesting. I'm used to my Balatro zone. I think that I could find that file somewhere other than like the drive that I loaded from, but alas. Hello, Zuso. Hello. Howdy to you also. Hope you are well. Shoutouts to Zuso, blessed creature. I was going to shout out Zusog. That is wrong. No, Zusog. No, Zugo. Then what am I doing? Who is Zugo? I don't know Zugo. Ignore Zugo. Zuso, though. We like this one. There, a quick question. Have you played Small Saga? I have not played Small Saga. What is Small Saga? What is this lore? Hello, Gate, by the way. Welcome. Hope you're well on this fine day. Happy summer. Been feeling exceptionally good recently. Been making a ton of good progress on the project. Oh gosh, Small Saga. I see. Thank you. I see that now. Understood. Small Saga. I have 2 games queued up for this now, which I'm probably gonna play next week? ? I have this and I have Ocho to play now. Thank you very much. I am going to be traveling at the end of next week, and now I have a day of selected games scheduled for that. Cool. The Pact is Sealed. That is Gunlegs who appears on the Pact is Sealed. That is my my ominous beast that I like to post. I'll post him in the Discord right now. This is Gunlegs. Behold. Originally gonna make me play Tribal Hunter. I know what that is. I'm familiar with that one. I saw a video covering that game. That's a very niche platformer. It's well known for its well balanced platforming mechanics and artificially inflated difficulty. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. Thank you so much, Kate. I will indeed be playing Small Saga. I have that and Ocho to play now, and I will play both those possibly in like one long stream next week. We'll see. I am excited to try some new games. I wanted to play those prior to my adventure up to Canada, because I am going to see family at the end of next week. It is my grandmother's, I think like it's her 80th or 90th birthday. I'm a bad child, I have to check. Hello, Omoside _. Wow, you're so excited. I'm so excited. I'm playing Resident Evil today. I am playing RE4. I'm finishing up RE. You're Canadian? I have to go. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What is this hostility? You like my toque? My Canadian toque? We call this a toque in Manitoba, eh? Got some ketchup on our craft dinner. It's a Canadian summer, don't you know? It's a never! It would never be. Wow, shoutouts to Omoside _ famous gamer. Hello, Omo. Hope you are well on this fine day. I know I am. I played some RE4. I blame you for my Resident Evil kick that I'm on now, by the way. As you may know, Omo and I have played through the entirety of RE5. We're working through RE6. We're getting there. I've gone back to the prequel. Leon S. Kennedy's Happy Days. When are we doing Outbreak? I don't know. I need to install it still. Sunny, who has taught me how to install it, is going to be around to game. We need one more player from somewhere. I'll talk to him about it. We'll figure something out. File 2. I think that he was only able to find file 1. We're getting it installed, though. We will do Outbreak. I am hyped for that. 6 I could probably play next week. I have like one big deadline I need to get done with in the nearish future, and then after that I'll have more time for collab things. I'm also traveling at the end of next week because I am going to visit some family. I want to play though. I like RE. I'm in a evil resident kind of mood. I don't know. It's sort of the vibe. You ever like have the vibe happening? Like you're struck by some kind of wind that like picks up your sails and you must do a certain kind of task. That's been me. Yes. I will let you know. I am very hype. I am eager for these things. This will be a cool time, as they say, a cool time. It's so peak. Resident Evil is good as fuck. You may have seen in the schedule that I posted right before stream. Haha, I woke up late today because I'm troubleshooting again. I have penciled in Resident Evil Village for Saturday. We'll see if that happens. I am kind of stoked for it though. I think that's very comparable to RE4 in some ways. I think of them as like structurally similar games, except with less badass one-liners and more wife. RE8 is going to be wife simulator. I might play it in third person though. I have the third person mod. I have the supposedly not very good DLC. So we will explore these things. I'm curious. I'm a curious creature. Let me shout out Zuso and Gate also. I have been delayed on my shout outs, my brutal typo. Have you played RE7? Yes, I guess I could play 7 also. I am less motivated to replay 7 because I've kind of seen it. I've kind of done the thing. I don't like its systems that much compared to a lot of the more action-y games. I like the horror well enough, but I do like shoot bangs. I do like the violencia. I want like an action horror game type experience, if that makes sense. Did you know they made an RE4 port of VR Oculus? Oh, interesting. I do mean on getting a VR headset at some point. I have kind of held my trigger on that because I'm curious about like some more complicated like OptiTrack setups for full body capture. I might lean a little more into that. We'll see. There are options here. I do want the headset though. I have a couple of like hardware expenses I'm looking at like over the next year. If I get like this new class, I'm gonna go nuts a little bit. Because I could get by like with the same expenses I had this year, but doing some fancier things then, because that is a little bit more salaried flow. We'll see. I have my heart set on like a very complicated tracking solution for 3D stuff, so time will tell. Did you do the Zombie Puncher DLC? You know what? No, I did not. You're onto something. I think you're onto something with this. Wait a minute. I see the wisdom. I could punch zombies. I could. I haven't done the other DLC either. I am gonna do separate ways for RE4. I am gonna do that. Shoutouts to Gabe, by the way. Thank you again for redeeming Small Saga. I will become small. I will be creature. Things will be done. I have heard of this game before. Esto Gate is a Bintarong tuber. Has some very cool models set up. Does some interesting things here in the Twitch.tv. Sort of high-minded discussion and always interesting stuff. No problem. No, I appreciate it. Always cool to have an excuse to check out a cool video game. I think between that and Ocho, it's going to be an interesting time next week. I wanted to play those before leaving for Canada, and then when I get back, I want to start on some of the redeemed stream concepts from the charity zone. I have like a few planned like theme things that we're going to do. That's exciting. I think it'll be cool. I am very afraid of the hot sauce one. I need to plan that one. That's going to be the hardest to do. We'll at least knock out karaoke and start a true horror game probably the week after. There were a few redeemed like specific stream concepts. One of the things that we need to discuss before too long is outfit ideas also. I guess that is easier to do once we have the new design posted somewhere, but that is inching closer to happening soon as well. I am pretty excited. Oh my god, we have to texture one more limb on it. That's like very close to done, and then there's gonna be a little bit more setup. It is so friggin' close, and it's just particles, and we might go live before all of that's in. We'll see. I think that there's some cool stuff that's gonna be brewing in the near-ish future on that end. I am hoping for like early fall at the latest, but it's pretty hard to contain myself. I have a meeting on Friday about this as well, like about like getting the ball rolling on things, so I'm hyped. Putting your vote for Pope Vera the Fourth? Heck yeah. Hey Tehu, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine Tuesday. Hello. Just yapping about some upcoming stream plans involving like the charity stream redeems and at some point new model stuff. Like, I'll tell you right now, if I wanted to just, like, get underway, I probably could use the model now, but I want to, like, have things, like, fully polished, and, like, at least at, like, version 1.0 proper, but it is at a solid, like, 0.9, you know? It's there. Is it gonna be as gremlin as this one? Yeah, it's a little more so, to be honest. Like a little bit more so. It's the same design concept, but like evolved. So this beast before you, this realistic creature in pitched battle against the fourth wall before thine eyes. I made this. I made this based on early drafts of the first version of the new design. So there is a direct lineage here. Hello, Arrow. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. You only get one shot. Don't miss. False. I don't think, like... I'll rehydrate. Thank you so much, Waterbait. I will rehydrate. Hope you're well as well. Happy Tuesday. There I go, yapping and ignoring my my thirst needs. Not gonna lie, after meeting you, I was kind of shocked at how gremlin your model is. What is the review of the super realistic Verisimile experience then? Do I not have quite as gremlinoid energy? I heard a few things, like I heard like varying things there. I know that Al Mantas said that he was shocked after talking with me for like 4 hours to learn that I type like, I think what he said was like a middle schooler, like with like :3s and whatnot. Hey princess, hope you're well. Hello. Hi, happy Tuesday, happy Resident Evil finale day. We're gonna be finishing RE4 today and then going on to play I think like other REs later in the week. There's gonna be separate ways it's happening. What are you getting sus at me over? What is this? What is this? Are you trying to avoid incriminating me? Is that what it is, huh? Huh? She says orthos but not orcs. I see. Peep more hobgoblin than goblin. Should I be flattered by this? More put together? Okay. Yeah, I'm well known for my discipline. I don't know. I felt like I was being a goofball the entirety of MagFest. I didn't get in like trouble. Less crazy, evil, small attack. I'm not small. Everyone calls me small. I say this. I don't know what this energy is that's been ascribed to me. I have been labeled small. The new model is smaller also. We're going like full like creature. I had the option, as all VTubers do, to have an incredible bust on my new form, my corporeal flesh, and I thought, no, I must not. So we're gonna be rocking a tank top. They're just a little guy. It's my birthday. She's 6'7" and full of tree bark. One of these things is true. It's not 6'7" though. Given that I ate tree bark during my collab with Alpin, RIP, rest in piss, Alpin, in the arms of an angel now. I think it's still there. You can't digest it, so she's chewing on the trees. Real, highly real. Larger creatures have slower metabolism. Seriously, this on overtime. Aw, shucks. I do eat a lot. This is true. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop. I ate really well over the weekend. I have like big, exciting dinner plans tonight. We'll see how that works out. I eat like real good when I'm on deadline too. When things are like kind of piled up, I got a lot of work to do. I like to eat nice. And I definitely took like a few hours to troubleshoot. Yeah, we'll take hobgoblin as like an elegant kind of thing. To me, hobgoblin means elegant, demure, mindful. I guess you did say well put together, quote unquote. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, though, I'm very excited for new model stuff. I think it's gonna be a big deal, for me at least. I am very stoked. I probably am going to get like some kind of cutout for Offcry next year. We'll see. I might submit a panel. I don't know. I might I want to do it up. I want to do it right. The itty bitty kit titty committee appreciates your support, Vera. Oh fucking 7. Salute. Is it bad to refer to oneself as a card carrying member? I get it. Oh boy, stress eating. Don't judge me! Rest in piss. Only a little rude. I believe in him. When we need him most, he will return. Hobgoblins are like the D&D version. Disciplined warriors, but still crazy murder? Hell yeah. I can rep that. In a heartbeat. A more apt description would be hobby goblin. Ah, yes. The subcultural goblinoid. I'm a bit of a hobbyist. You know how I do. I got my enthusiasms, my various predilections and interests. I like to think that I delve into those a little bit here. Speaking of hobbies and goblins, I am going to be on a podcast soon. Sotek and I have referenced this in the past when he's like dropped by to say hi or when I've gone by there. I am going to be appearing on the Warbeards podcast, which I am quite excited to do. I am very hype. I'm a little nervous. I have not done like anything quite like that before. I am going to appear and discuss Warhammer things and my work on Warhammer Fantasy, so I think that'll be a lot of fun. Sotek is an awesome guy. We've gotten the chance to talk a good little bit. Is it? Oh, haha! Oh, wonderful. You referenced it. Oh, I'm blushing a little bit. No, he's so much fun to talk to. I'm very excited. I think we're gonna have a good little time. We are gonna talk about like sort of my background as a writer and some things that I think are very exciting in this setting. I'm putting my notes together for that still, so that is part of my prep this week, part of various Warhammer-y things that I'm doing. That's very exciting, though. He's a great pleasure to talk to, and I've never spoken to Andy before, except in passing in the Rookery, I believe, so I'm quite excited for that. He's someone I respect a great deal. Wait, Andy Law has written a lot of books that I reference extensively as part of my work, so little bit of hero meeting. Yes, I work on the Old World RPG as opposed to Age of Sigmar. I work on 4th edition as well, so I work on sort of the time of Karl Franz and working backwards in the setting as opposed to working forwards in the setting. And as of now, I do not work on either AOS or 40k side stuff, so I am fully fantasy core. How you wish you had any quantity of boob. I'm rooting for you. You will boob. You can do it. Boob will be yours. We got Necrarch stuff. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? They're pretty cool. I know there are generally plans to develop the Old World RPG in a lot of directions. I think that there is an eye to that, to just like broadening the horizons of like what you can do in the Old World, like what it feels like. I cannot speak to individual plans. I also like the Necrarchs. I think that the I think the whole vampire scene is pretty cool in fantasy. I like them a lot. I have a few corners of the setting that I think are very exciting. The notes will be useless. You talk about Goblin Horse violence for 40 minutes. I did write for the Goblins book, the Greenskins book for 4th edition. I wrote for some named characters in the Greenskin material that we put out. Not the Cluster Eye Tribe stuff, because there was a book that was primarily NPC profiles for like different kinds of enemy unit. Like there were these profiles that could be applied to the base book monster lists for various creatures, and these were meant to simulate goblin units and so on. I did not work on that. Hey, old man Windbreaker, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine Tuesday. Was I being cheesy? It ain't easy being cheesy. I do have my mouse, my pet Mousely for RE4, which I'm going to be playing before too long. That's sort of a cheese feeder for her. I can enable her. She lives here somewhere. I'm going to enable her. Yeah, perfect. This is good, right? Like this? No. Let's make her a little bit smaller. Got Mousely on the mind. We're just yapping about Warhammer. So yeah, Pet Mouse, check her out. She's the president's daughter. I'm going to be on a Warhammer podcast this Monday, so we are yapping about Warhammer things, as one does. Pet the mouse. Listen to Troy Baker sing? Hell yeah. Hello, Zet. Welcome. Have you seen Superman yet? I'm very hyped for it. Leon! Help! Leon! Hey, Cass. Welcome. Hope you're well on this fine day. Shoutouts to Cass. I hope you enjoyed your time at Anime Expo. It was an awesome experience. I am a little envious. Maybe I'll try and go next year. It was hard for me to like pitch that right after off Kai, but oh my god, I had so much fun there. Waiting for your friend to get back from Japan to see it. Ooh, I think that'll be cool. I want to see it really bad too. I need to see that, and I need to see like the last 30 minutes of Mission Impossible. So like, I went out with my loving father, I think on Father's Day, to see Mission Impossible 10, the last mission, the most impossible mission, and I got kicked out of the theater with 30 minutes left to go. What happened was the fucking movie froze. It froze and they could not play it anymore because projectionist is no longer a job that we have. It all like streams from some central movie hole, and alas, we could not get it recovered. So I have to come back at some point to finish that out in theaters. I might try and do that in Superman at the same day. We'll see. The man of day after tomorrow, hell yeah. Leon, help me, Leon, no, Leon, etc. Little Mousely squeak. I really like Ashley in this, though. In RE4make, she's really cool. I have not finished RE4 ever because I'm a Philistine and I've played the Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid games in the worst order possible, but she's pretty cool. I like her a lot. I have her in the scene outfit as well, which kind of helps. I'm biased, so. Want more Throg content? Ooh. You know what? I respect that. I think that, there are a couple of creatures who have shown up in, I believe, Total Warhammer that'd be cool to, like, get to explore more. There's definitely been, like, a lot of rejuvenation of interest in the, like, fantasy setting thanks to Total War and Vermintide itself. You see, you were with CA at all? I have been offered, like, certain I don't, like, work with CA is what I can say, I have, there are other things that I have done sort of CA aligned, but, that are not, like, working with CA per se. I am more Lorehammer side than Total Warhammer side. I am not very good at strategy games. That's my main hang up is I am bad. I enjoy Total War 3 very much, but yes, they do a lot of lore adjacent stuff. There is a lot of room for consult and discussion there. Yes, I would say that they were one of the driving forces behind the Cathay reworks and the Kislev reworks. Those were sort of, from my impression, a lot of the engine behind those design spaces was like making things that that would show up well as part of the war game. It's exciting stuff. I think that their thorough line with GW is definitely like tight. No, though, I am not like a CA affiliate. I'm interested in the project. I have never gotten like too deep there though. More Blood Bowl lore? Yeah. I worship the god NFL. The god Niffle. I will stream Blood Bowl someday. I'm bad at that also, I'll note. Hello, Groghog. Hope you're well on this fine Tuesday. You see one of the top vampire players? Oh, wow. Very nice. Blood Bowl I have not gotten to play much of. I do like it, though. I think it is a genius thing. It also has my favorite unit in it, so I have to like it, you know? I am a known war dancer enjoyer. That is my favorite corner of the setting, so Blood Bowl is a chance for me to put them in practice. Oh my god, it's fucking hot in here. Let me turn on my fan back there. It's summer. It's like proper summer. So hi, hello. We should do more about Warhammer stuffs. I will probably be doing some amount of like top-down Warhammer discussion in the new year. My plan is to do not like lore videos, but talk a lot about like concept and theme, because I think it's useful when writing a character. Right, when writing a narrative, when writing for your campaign, when like thinking about how people might react and behave in the setting, to think about thematics, to think about inspirations in the real world, that kind of stuff. So rather than doing a proper rundown of like the history of the setting, I want to do like broader concepts, sort of creative writing leaning, Warhammer style material. I think that would be a fun thing to do with some like maybe like cursory overview of the real basics of like core beats, but more about like concept and theme, you know? So I aim to do that like post new model. I think it'll be a neat little time. I get excited about that kind of thing. I think it's a very fruitful setting to explore through that kind of lens, if this makes sense. A lore yammer about the Warhammer. It could be part of the core yammering for a little bit. I want to do like useful stuff in that regard, because I'm very passionate about tabletop RPGs. I think that collaborative storytelling through games is a really wonderful way to spend one's time, to bond with one's homies, to do all sorts of things. I could do like a whole segue into Nathan Fielder's The Rehearsal here, but suffice to say, I have watched that recently, and I think that one thing that I found interesting about it was that they went to the autism advocacy Society for America, where Fielder was recognized as sort of a spokesman and became a ranking board member of that. And one thing that I have talked about with some of my peers at the school that I teach at is the way that our board game club, our tabletop club, is useful for kids who are neurodivergent to sort of explore various social scripts and rehearse possible scenarios. We play D&D 5e there, but I think that games can help people like that, like not just like neurodivergent folks, like anybody really. Hey Jay, welcome, welcome. It is me. I am streaming. It's Tuesday, so I do that. I do the thing. Hope you're well. Shout outs to Jay, very cultured individual. We have some similar taste in the arts, so to speak. I hope you're blowing up. You're not too spicy hot on this very warm summer day. We are getting into the ides of summer now. Yeah, though. I have a friend who is a neuroscientist. She is a proper brainy type, and she and I have talked about this also, like the possibility for like rehearsing these scripts and going through these different narratives and experiences in the guise of a character. It can help like a lot of people work through traumatic experiences or practice like social engagement, etc., where they might not be inclined toward it otherwise, from like various forms of neurodivergence even into trauma repair, like trying to like mentally prepare oneself to engage with traumatic situations. Like roleplay can be strong like that. It's not like entirely medicinal, obviously, but I think there's a lot of power in games. I think these are cool. Hello, Holy, welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Your partner wrote his master's thesis on therapy using tabletops. Oh wow, yeah, I would love to. I would love to read that actually. Yeah, I may be co-authoring in something kind of similar, because like to me, my primary lens in this stuff is that I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's like the ultimate creative exercise in a lot of ways to do with friends, at least. It's a very social thing. It's creative, it's collaborative, it's exciting. I care about these a lot, but I think they have like a lot of good they could do for people also. Like you can try on different identities, different ways of engaging with the world. They are a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful hobby. Shoutouts to Holy as well, blessed creature. Plays a lot of the FPS side, third-person side, I guess. Marvel Rivals, does Smite style things. Very skilled Smite player, does like proper marathon streams. An excellent VA at that. Very cool individual. If you are comfortable dropping it in chat, sure, I will bookmark it for later because I am curious. I have been invited to lend my professional expertise to a paper like this at some point. Thank you. I will copy this over. I am not going to do like a live thesis review, but I am quite interested in this. I think that it's an important field of research and study because I think that A, it is fun to play tabletop games, and B, I have seen firsthand that it can make kids who are otherwise like not super confident kind of come out of their shells, myself included. It's like a good experience, I think. I feel like tabletops can help you develop leadership skills. You're an alien when some friends want to do and you didn't want to play the captain and end up taking charge as a... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I do think that taking that kind of role can genuinely prepare you for other such experiences, right? Like, the difference between playing a leader at a tabletop and being a leader in another situation is just sort of translation of the same skills. Really, socially, you're doing the same thing, which I think is quite interesting. I appreciate you, Holy. I hope you're well. Let me make a note to DM you to schedule stuff, because like I have like a busy week going on right now with work things, but I do want to play video games. I have not played Marvel in ages. Little cough there, excuse me. Cool games can bring odd kids together. True. Like, I don't have autism. This has been proven in court. I am an oddball, though. I was always kind of like a weird kid, and I think that it was good for my confidence to play characters in tabletop games who were very, like, brash and outgoing and direct, etc. You do have autism, proven not in court. Yeah, it's not been proven in court for me. I was diagnosed with several other things, but not that one. They had to prove in court you're not autistic, just weird. I have been diagnosed with other flavors of weird. Not autistic though, like some other things. I was curious about this at one time, so we had a funny test administered. The answer is no. I can be codified in other ways, but not that one. Diagnosed with being awesome? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Man, I want that one. I'll print that, I'll laminate it. Stay weird, real. Weird is interesting. We live in a weird society. True, Remy. Very real. Very real. Keep society weird, though. I think there's something to that. Like, weird is interesting. I saw this interesting post the other day. Like, you could tell if somebody is weird good or weird bad based on how they react to being called weird. Apparently, like, good weird is enthusiastic for this nomenclature, this label. Hereby diagnose you with awesome. No, you! I'll take that as a certification. That is the high holy court. I will take that to the bank, as they say. The highest functioning of autism you can probably get. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's tough if you're like low functioning. I know that there are some people who are, they then struggle to like communicate with people who don't like really get it. We don't have anybody this year who is on the lower like social functioning end at the school that I teach at. We have in years prior when I was a student there, and I think that's like a challenge for the teacher. It's tough to like help them navigate classroom environments in some cases. There's a lot of higher functioning autism though, kids who are more comfortable expressing themselves verbally, etc. Which I lean into more because like I'm a very verbal person. I communicate kind of with words primarily. I'm very like language oriented with like how I approach pretty much everything from my creative work to my personal life, so etc. etc. Even then it's a struggle. Yeah. These are the challenges. What's cool about like being at a school that's sort of inclined toward that kind of educational experience that like acknowledges these like differences in processing and approach is that we sort of are given this space to like really sit with kids and work through things, which is nice because like I can tell like when someone's having a bad day that would be worse if they were at a school that like had a little less space for them, you know. One of the things that I like about my job. That's something that I enjoy. Called low support versus high support. That makes sense. Yeah, like, cause I don't want to describe, like, it's specifically, like, the, ease of communicating, certain ideas verbally, right? Good to know, though. I do appreciate that. That is useful for me to, like, take with me, into next year. I try to, like, inform myself in a lot of this stuff because I do not have, like, a proper, certification for a lot of this stuff. I'm just sort of carried by my own efforts to care for kids, etc. Yes, low functioning does sound insult. That's where I was like trying to like kind of circumlocute that there a little bit. Cause like it's about difficulties with like certain kinds of communication, right? Like they often like somebody who is in need of higher support, we could say, is able to like function just fine. Just that certain situations are harder for them to communicate their needs in. Hello, Green Creature. We're having a fantastic day. I indeed am. I am having a cool one. Literally now that I have my AC on. I hope you are well yourself, gamer. We're talking about the crossover between Nathan Fielder and tabletop games and allowing kids who have different forms of neurodivergence to practice social scenarios and get comfortable like expressing themselves. And I think this is all in a strike zone of things that I quite like. I do recommend the rehearsal, by the way. It is fucking awesome. I think you should all watch it. It is really cool. Nathan Fielder is a genius. One of the smartest things I've seen recently is season 2 of that. Vera talks like my mom, a retired school teacher. No, I talk like my mom, a retired school teacher. Nathan for you is hysterical. Yes, though. Shout outs to Sloth. I hope you're well on this Vine day. Full tier VT there is a sort of late night tactic team where plays a lot of FPS shoot bangs, things of this nature. Very classy individual, friend of the channel. Please investigate. And hello, Yoni. Hey, yourself. We're talking Warhammer in a roundabout sort of way. I'm going to be on the Warhammer Warbeards podcast next week, so I am very excited about that. It's interesting, like, how much of my life sort of revolves around games, though. I sort of wanted it to be this way, but I'm glad. It's nice. Tabletop games, video games, word games, AL. I mean, you're only these things yourself because your party feels the DSM stuff since his job. Yeah. They do give us like a reference copy of the DSM-5, but I do not have the inclination or time to cover that one. I've heard a lot of objections to like how certain things are classified in the DSM anyway. I know it's controversial in some circles, but I'll ask my friend about it tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to her. Hey kid, do you want to learn arithmetic? We got click rocks that make sexy elves fight sexy orcs. Ooh, the math side of it's a whole other thing. Like pure math. I took pure math in college. Hi! I took pure math in college, and my into pure math was just probability for like tabletop things. Hello, Corpse. Hello, hi. Hope you're well. Golly, gee willikers. Me too. Everything that is in games in my life revolves around our anime women and biotech. Fuck yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Man, I'm kind of anime women, right? I rep that a little bit. Biotech is cool. Thank you very much. I'm having a pretty good day after sleeping in a bit. I dreamed of a Terminator with a wonky time travel machine. Took us back to World War II Europe. Was looking for a certain pair of boots. Were they nice boots? You're definitely anime women, at least 3, hell yeah. I was enough of an otaku to become anime women. Thank you, verisimilitude. Side logic and vectors. Yeah, probability is fun. It helped me a lot for like general mechanic design too, because a lot of what we do for the mechanical side of things is to do with expected value, as you might expect, haha. And then a lot of like mechanical expression for how numbers work out in certain types of item or role comes down to predictability of outcome. Obviously how it stacks up versus other things, range of outcome. Like 44 is better than 2d8 on average, and also has a higher low end. It feels very different in context, because like you can like roll a flub 2 with a 2d8. Your max roll stays the same, just your averages are way higher. It's interesting. Maybe someday we'll do a very basic probability and ranging crash course in die pool designs, because I think those are kind of neat, and I've definitely seen a lot of homebrew that does not respect this, but yeah, 1d12 voice sobbing. Yeah, often it's better to have a high low end than a high top end. It depends. Crit fishing is a thing though. Logic is fun also. Logic I learned a little bit about when I was studying for law school. For context, the kind of professor my mother was a professor of law. She was a law teacher for several years. So that's why I talk like this, is because I grew up with a a legal scholar teaching me to say words, and I was corrected by this person who was a stay-at-home mother during my upbringing. Now I'm stuck as this kind of odd, like, very precisely spoken creature. I say words that I mean, and I mean words that I say, and I say mean words to be mean. Must you have a tremendous time? Yeah, she's retired now. She did switch over to, like, doing pro bono COVID work, though, during that. Like, she's not, like, the kind of lawyer that, like, does, like, big firm work and rakes in insane money. She's the kind of lawyer that, like, takes on things like, hey, I want to vouch for people who got cancer from asbestos litigation, and we're going to do that. We're going to, like, do these cases, like, at low cost, file class action against people who are responsible in the corporate side of things. Very nice lady. I love my mom. Mama Samilla. Yeah, though, I learned to talk from her, so I am like this now. She's awesome. I think she is awesome. She is why I have considered getting into law myself. We'll see if that happens. I don't know. I have like a few like branching paths ahead of me. Whatever I do, I'm gonna keep making stuff though. At least the 3x3 crit multiplier versus the 2x on the swords mattered in previous sessions. I think it's just 2x now. Yeah. I am a Falcata fan myself for the x3 range. I like to make crit fish builds myself in Pathfinder. My first ever Pathfinder character that was my introduction to the wonderful world of role-playing, the kind of cool vibes it can bring, the ways that it can enhance one's confidence, their energy. That was a Pathfinder 3.5 game that I played, oh my god, about 10 years ago. Wow, I'm an adult. That's scary. Ever learned to decode binary in logic? No, but I can kind of see the pattern for it. Like, you would do a... I see the logic. I don't know how to express this well, but it'd be like, I think I'm, like, writing the binary alphabet in my head. Now, I need to know, like, what A and B are, and I can go from there. Our commas for x like size are like the 1722x. I cannot remember. It's been too long. My brain is full of like Warhammer Fantasy 4th edition profiles for stuff. That's what I got in there right now. At one point, I was like a huge nerd for the archives of Nethys. I was obsessed with this site. Archives, yeah, this one right here. This was my like homepage for a long time. And this is a website that just lists all of the Pathfinder stuff. Just all of it. Considering law yourself, you know. Yeah. Shy, the thing about that is, coming in as a green lawyer, haha. It's hard to find a job right now, and like it's a very demanding school process. Like there's a lot of writing and reading, which I'm kind of good at, but hey. Yeah, this is the Pathfinder SRD. This is like all of the Pathfinder stuff. It's all of the armor. It's just shitloads of data. I think it's cool. I like looking at charts like this. I think they're exciting. I have been learning Imperium Maledictum recently because my tabletop group is moving back to 40K. So we're going to be adapting our Dark Heresy characters into the sort of patron team for a new cell of the Inquisition. That'll be fun. I am playing a felon in that. That's exciting. What army do I play? I am a fake fan. I do not have an army proper. I have never painted an entire army. Someday I will. I want to paint Azrai really bad for the old world. I think it'd be cool to have. I am a wood elf enthusiast, so I think it is something I am inclined toward. We'll see. No. From Dark Heresy, from the Fantasy Flight Games 2nd edition to to the new C7 Imperium Maledictum game, which also has a lot of support for the Inquisition, because I assume one of the priorities they had was to make it compatible with that. So we have a very well put together little Inquisition book with a lot of subtlety mechanics and things you might recognize from the Dark Heresy 2nd edition books. It is pretty cool. Wood elves in general, they great Exodites. This is true. They are pretty good, I think. The bar exam. The bar exam is scary. You have to take it at some point. I don't know. We'll see if I wind up getting into law. I had like some notion of pursuing like copyright law because I have my background in tabletop stuff and writing, etc. So there's some synergy there. We'll see. It's fun basically squatting the ASCII numbers shoulders to squats of 2 to the N. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, it goes in order, right? Played Age of Sigmar and Rogue Trader. Oh, yeah, Rogue Trader's really cool. The plot of the new arc of the campaign is that one of the characters ascended to Inquisitor, one is a Rogue Trader. We are on the Rogue Trader's vessel. There's a B team. I'm playing a felon in it. It's very exciting. I had initially meant for her to be sort of a background character as a expression of the Inquisitor's inclinations, but we are taking turns at GMing, so I am going to be a player as well, and I have chosen her as my PC because I think it is fun. I'm playing a feloned blank. It's going to be outrageous. I'm taking it seriously, though. I'm very excited for that. Yes, cat girls go real. Yeah, I have made an abhuman blank, the most despicable creature in the Imperium, so... We do have psychers in the party. Sorry, I've gone like full like Warhammer brain rot, but I have been in that space the last couple of days. Anyway, there will be more Warhammer brain rot on the podcast that I believe may be happening Monday. I'll post in advance. We'll know the time for sure before too long. I believe that Sotek and I need to test some things, but I'm quite excited for that. Hello, Orleans. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Hope you're well this fine day. Hello, hello. It's gonna be okay. I hope so. My brain is rotting, Leans. It's full of little animals and stuff. Thank you, Water Bay. I will hydrate. It is important to drink water sometimes. Impulsively became interested in doing law today because of how unreasonably long / full of jargon EULAs are. Yes, this is true. They are indeed full of EULA, full of word. What's interesting is that some EULAs are basically not possible to enforce because they're so dense and so nonsensical. There have been a few cases in jurisprudence about this where people are told things in an end-user agreement that are just indefensible because they're so nonsensical. And inevitably these are overturned, or at least $2 class actions are paid out for them. Things like that can happen. A blank in the same party as Psychers? Yes, it will be interesting. It's gonna be a fun time. She is gonna be despicable. Hello, Momo. Good evening to you as well. Good afternoon, good day, good July. I hope you're well in this summer heat. Hope things are cool. And we're talking Warhammer, talking 40k-ish things, because I have a new game starting. Also, because I'm appearing on a fantasy podcast early next week. I'm gonna be on a Lorebeard, which I'm very excited for. I know that Sotek hangs out in some ominous VTuber circles like mine, but I don't know if he's had a VTuber on Lorebeards yet. I'm excited to see Andy Wah's take on this. Tons of respect for the guy. I don't know if he knows what VTubers are though. Probably does. Probably does. Can we flick Ashley? Oh, you can flick me away. I'm flickable. I should choose my words more carefully, but I won't. Is there shoutouts to Yoni, a fellow Warhammer enjoyer, play some of these CRPGs more recently. Very excited for, I am at least, for the Dark Heresy RPG. It's gonna be a hype time. The villainous creature of the fourth wall. Hey! I've been flicked away! There goes Ashley. The creature is demonic in nature. The creature is demonic in nature. Mysterious little creature up to mischief. This is no good. It's true, it's true. I am a fearsome beast. And so on. That's my threatening behavior. That's my best, my evil villain impression. Did it work? Were you scared? So scary. I know, I get that a lot. I get that all the time. It's my hobgoblin-esque nature, apparently. Rawr, XD. Choose her words. What did she? What could she mean? What? Oh, no one knows. No one. She could mean anything. She would never. She would never say something crass. Not on stream. Not even imply it. God. We're gonna play some Resident Evil today. I have ad break coming up in about 30 seconds here. We're gonna go and hang out for a second in Adland as I get water and stretch, and then we're gonna play some RE4 and start on finishing up RE4. I have the DLCs also. I have that prepped. We're gonna play some Assignment Ada stuff, and I did not install the fucking redub mod. We're gonna hear the original VA, and we're gonna experience that. No one bully her. All right. Anyway, be right back. Wow, you said some stuff, Arrow. Let's go to break. Goodbye. Be right back in a little bit. Haha. Jesus. Give me a quick sec here, and we'll return shortly. Ah, shit, I didn't press the stupid button. Ah, running manual ads is hard. I got a small brain. This is my bonus yammering podcast section in the Be Right Back screen now. I made a little oopsie. Hey, how's it going? It sure is cool not to get ads, right? If you don't get ads, get to experience me sort of embarrassing myself a little bit. Here, I'm this now. This is the VTuber avatar. Hey guys. Hey, this is the stream now. Because I messed up. Now I'm this for 3 minutes. What's going on? Wow, it's the featured creature. At Verisimilitude. It's me. Is that Mog? Is that the famed enjoyer of Resident Evil games? Mog? Oh my god, I'm mogging right now. I'm mogging out. Hello? Hi? Shoutouts to Mog, a fellow RE enjoyer. I hope you are well on this fine day. It's me, Vera. I'm Vera. I'm small and cute. Chisakute kawaii. Yatsu. I'm Yatsu. Hi. What's up? I hope you enjoyed the stream, Mog. Shoutouts to Mog, one of my favorite dinosaurs. I enjoy velociraptors. I do. This is fact. This is the lore. Part of the lore. I am a known raptor enjoyer. I hope your stream was fun. I hope that Resident Evil things have been treating you right. I am also on an RE kick myself. This looks like a hamster. I'm glad that you enjoy the hamster. I'm Hamster X. I'm not a hamster though. I'm just a small and cute thing. A creature. A Chikawa, if you will. Who else is Chikawa pilled? Hey, Revelation's very nice. I'm trying to set up Outbreak right now. Engagement through the charts. Very, you know that one Chikawa gift that's like poked by sticks? What do you mean by this? You're doing this to me? Oh, no! I don't want to be destroyed. Don't pubble me. Sob. I'm gonna hide away. I'm withering away. Sob. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me. You can't Cena. The Johns. You're still here? Hey. Is this engaging? Is this good? Are we engaged? It's the creature. It's still a Be Right Back screen, so this doesn't count. It's not real streaming. Hey. Watch this. Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey. Hey. Psst. The ad break is over now. Okay, that was exciting. Wow, that was cool. What a zany time that was. We sure... That was the new model, by the way. Do not trust this evil creature. What do you mean? That seemed entirely trustworthy. I know how to run a stream, damn it. I'm an expert. Yeah, she got away. What do you mean she got away? She's right here. You mean the creature? The creature is escaping? God, I'm lobbying my my Magfest room to put up a Chikawa banner of some kind. I think it's crucial. I think it's important. I have a couple more shoutouts I want to do, by the way. Shout out to Orleans Blessed Creature. Thank you again for the amazing book. I have been reading Tombs. I have begun it. I have been doing some manga-ing as I lay awake on my futon at night, contemplating the existence, contemplating the breadth of reality. Orleans is a later night stream, plays some cool horror things, sings beautiful music, very chill vibes. You want a chill time, please investigate. Yay indeed, I'm very hyped about it. Thank you so much again. I did not own a single Junji Ito book prior to this. Been enjoying Rogue Trader's new Lex Imperialis DLC. I have not played that, Yoni. I am curious to play Rogue Trader again. If I can stream that, I think it'd be fun too. I don't know. I feel like it's like a bit of a divergence from what I often do, like a full CRPG. I've considered though. It is Warhammer themed. I really want to play the fucking Inquisition game though. If they do a Dark Heresy game, I am gonna be like frothing at the mouth. Yeah, Junji Ito's cool. It's horror-esque, but it's so interesting. The art's cool. I don't know. I like Gyo. I like the shark spider thing. Vera, I heard there are other streamers like you. They're called VTubers, and they live in VTuber City, which is real and a place where you'd be accepted and loved. Wow, I want to go to VTuber City. I want to go there. I want to go to VTubeland. Will they accept me, even this creature, this type of thing that I am? I hope so. I'm launching RE4, by the way. I'm not trying to give you the finger. I'm trying to like point. Mysterious. Junji Ito should make a horror manga about VTubers. Literally half of them are just to me. Me? Literally me? Oh my gosh. God. The most fearsome beast of all, the streamer. This fearsome creature. Alright, here we go. They might tear you apart if your boobs aren't orange enough. They won't recognize you as one of their own. What do you mean? No, I don't want to use the toggle. That's my forbidden toggle. That's only for the spooky double D dinosaur thing. Can handle zombie games. That is fair, Tohu. There's a little bit of zombie gaming this week. I kind of like them. I will have fun though. Thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Be brave out there. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back on Thursday with probably more of this, but another hour of yap first, as is my way. There's a lot of reading. Yeah. Like, I haven't played, like, a ton of, like, CRPG-esque things. I like action games, sort of, at my heart. I want to play the Inquisition stuff very badly, though. I think that Dark Heresy is going to be crazy. Shoutouts to Momo, by the way. Speaking of Rogue Trader, we got a Space Captain right here. There's a lot of cool shit on stream. Play some intriguing video games, some indie stuff after mine own heart. Very cultured individual. Please investigate. Streams a little earlier in the day a lot of the time. Such is the nature of Europe. Yes, though. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't like the toggle. It frightens you. It's too powerful. It is a very fearsome toggle. I know that there is some horror inherent to the double D dinosaur toggle. I don't break it out except for special occasions, though. I know that I am meant to. I have agreed to do another boobtacular breaststravaganza because of our charity goal being met. So I'm gonna need to stockpile booba games. If you have suggestions, by the way, for abysmal shovelware games about enormous gazongas, please send them my way because I need to pack about 6 hours full into a stream. I will be trawling the lowest rated section of Steam. I will be on itch.io. We'll be working on this. Hey, I have those. Don't say it like you're proud of it. What is this? What is this, Arrow? Yeah, though I send those my way, please. I could maybe replay Crawling Lab, but that was like the only kind of good one. Sexy Serial Killer almost got me banned. We'll have to see. Yeah, Momo, I played a game during the last of those. I did! During the last time I did that, I played a game that affirmatively had, like, some TOS things on the walls. That was scary. I didn't get banned, though. Maybe you'll get banned this time. It was Sexy Serial Killer! Very nice. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page here. God. I wish there were more games like Sexy Serial Killer. No visual novels. Only, like, weird kusoge. Tried Bolt Gun. Oh, yeah, I mean to play Bolt Gun. I need to try that. I want to play, like, a bunch of Warhammer-type things. I might, like, do some in the wake of the podcast. We'll see. That seems kind of right, yeah. I want to play Vermintide really bad. Yeah, I think that, like, Twitch allows, like, artistic depictions of nudity in games. Like, the Cyberpunk got a pass and, like, the crazy bulge stuff, right? I'm not sure what it is. I want to, like, kind of navigate that gently. Does Travis Touchdown count as a sexy serial killer? Yes. Possibly the sexiest. We like Travis here. Hello, Galuda. Hope you're well on this fine day. Hope it's not too warm. Man, I want to play Bolt Gun. I want to play, like, the Typing of the Dead Bolt Gun game, too. There is one of those. Anyway, you can see that I have the Separate Ways DLC installed. This is here. We're gonna wrap this up. I am near to the end of the main story of RE4 here. That one's neat. I fuck with the Typing of the Dead heavy. Typing of the Dead Overkill is the best house. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I like it well enough. I like House of the Dead Scarlet Dawn a lot. We did Naughty Word mode for one of my streams a while back. That was fun. I'll play that again at some point. It's a good time. So, you may remember the shooting gallery here. You may notice that, mysteriously, I seem to have an S in every shooting gallery challenge now. It's almost like off stream, I sat down and played the shooting gallery for some number of hours until I had all S's in it because I like it. Anyway, I just wanted to not to brag or anything, because I would never brag about my gamer skill level, but you know, just somehow I may have gotten all S ranks in the shoot. Just, you know, these things happen sometimes to skilled gamers like myself. They enter a fugue state and exit with a new achievement. This, you know, just this stuff happens all the time in the biz, as we call it. She got someone's save file. Mod, spin him around. Turn this one upside down. I've been insulted. No, I gamed. I'm a gamist. I made video. Tried bulk gun. It's extremely fun, but extremely short. I see. That sounds right somehow. Anyway, let's tune up some stuff. I need to repair my knife.
Good luck to you, stranger. Good as new.
I guess I could boost the power on my knife too. Does he have like
Stocking up while you
a little bit of resources? Wow, the new mag is on super sale here. I guess I gotta buy it. The Killer 7. Killer 7 reference? Hello? Let's do this. First item, yes. And then I sell the broken butterfly because it's out of ammo anyway. That works.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
Tune up.
Dazzled.
Any Killer 7 fans?
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
See how that feels.
I will play this game at some point, by the way. I think it is fucking awesome. I have never beaten it. I played like the very start and stream like ages ago, like back when I was first starting out, like maybe like 2 years ago. Jesus.
Your weapons are in good.
Because I had like a little like mini stream experience prior to like sitting down to do the thing, you know? There's always time for fun. Real. I'll play bolt gun. I have like a list of Warhammer-esque games I've kind of been saving for the new model. We'll see though. We'll see. I fully intend on at some point doing like a Warhammer week or two. I'll figure it out. The model is coming along though. Things are inching towards the things happening. What an eloquence. Things are inching towards things. Yes, Vera, yes. Go off. Say your words. Great. I'm known for my eloquence. Very unique shooter. I do like unique. I like boomer shooters as well. Warhammer Subathon. Oh boy. I've never... I feel weird about Subathon stuff. I was shy to even like ask for money for charity. Like, golly, gee willikers. I don't know. I could come up with ways to make it fun, I guess. I'm shy for that kind of stuff. They seem fun though. No! Don't pelt me! Help! Thank you so much for the cheer. Sob. I appreciate it a lot, Arrow. Thank you so much. All donations go back into stuff for the channel. Everything gets poured back into like art fund things. Big things coming, as they say.
Try that on for size.
I appreciate it a lot. Sob. Give her $1 million. Jesus, I don't know if she needs $1 million. Scary. That's. Guess I can sell this. Yeah, this is the duo bonus. Sure.
Well then, what can I do?
What a splendid bangle that was.
Back and welcome.
You used to think you were a hot shit for platinuming Dragon Guard 3, so you saw 4.9% also. Yeah, see, the thing about that is, that doesn't mean you're not hot shit. It means that the average Dragon Guard player has a 1 in 20 chance of being, nuts. No offense, I mean this in the nicest way. There are certain games that have, like, a really higher than average amount of perfectionism in them, and I think that means their fan base is, like, very passionate. Dark Souls is like this. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, guys. Oh my god, I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you.
Almost there.
I will become a Drakengard player at some point. I am interested in it. I think that is my speed. Oh shit. Your first platinum? Heck yeah. That's a really cool game to be your first platinum, honestly. I think my first was Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, okay. I am like out of ammo almost. Right, because of my insane fight with Mr. K. Exciting. I guess there's like camouflaged bugs around too. Let me take yeah, there are. Fucking punks. Oh gosh. I don't like bugs too well. Should watch a playthrough of Drakengard 1. Interesting. I do want to like play near. This is scary. I hear like groaning down there too. Not like Matt Groening, the creator of The Simpsons, like a giant beast of some kind. Hey, buddy. Knew it! Yep, okay, there it is. Oh my god. What do I even do about this? I'm kind of like low on ammo. Yeah, I've heard the Drakengard is like beautiful and also hard to play. I mean to do like a near / Drakengard thing at some point. I've only played Automata. I'm a Philistine, like I've been saying, so. Yeah! I play everything in the wrong order. I started with Automata because I saw 2B and was marketed to immediately, so. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. He's still up? That guy's tough. The bug people are scary. This lighting bug is also scary. Only actually played if you're very open to true Kusoge. I have my limits. I'm strong, but not like 40 hours strong. Like, part of my thing is, I'm kind of at my happiest and there's, like, action things I can sink my teeth into, kind of the whole time. I worry about playing, like, CRPGs and stuff, because although there are ones I'm interested in, I'm not sure I can, like, stream it. That'd be kind of an experiment. I don't know. Maybe I'll try at some point, but, we are nearing the Vera poll version 2, about a year ago now. Like, maybe like half a year. I put out that poll that I think I had everyone pinged for. Thank you if you answered it, by the way. Oh god, it's been a while, right? Anybody remember this? The poll that I made? That is why I started streaming like an hour and a half earlier, because of that. And I might be doing another one either like right around when or right before the new model. We'll see. I found that very interesting. I thought it was cool. I like data. It makes my brain happy, so that'll happen again. Version 2.0 of the poll. Don't be shy about a subathon. You think, Cass? You think I should be shy? Also, hello, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Hope you were well on this fine day. Happy July. Happy, like, heated summer zone. Shoutouts to Mina after my own heart. One of my favorite models is Twitch.tv. Streams a lot of shoot bangy type things. A FPS dev. Very cool individual. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my god, Cass! I appreciate it very much. Oh gosh. Oh my god. This is just spicy. Do I have like... Yeah, why don't I just do this? Nice, okay. I've gotten spoiled playing Mercenaries. He's popping like one. Played Automata first. I got every ending in Automata. I played the sin out of Automata. I'm almost out of food. Oh my god. Yeah, I do everything in the wrong order. I played Metal Gear in the worst order also. My first Metal Gear game was 4, which is the last. I'm the worst! I will play MGS4 here before too long, by the way. One of my plans after finishing this is to finish MGS3. Thank you so much, Cass. I appreciate it a lot. Oh shit, I whipped everything! Okay. Yes, I know all of this stuff, unfortunately. It's been a while though, like, I would enjoy playing through it again. Yeah! Suplex! Tried to play Automata, but it blew up your PC. I am sorry. I think it is a really cool experience. I like action games, so... Oh god. Oh shit, death, fuck. That's rough. That's a lot of guys. The Dragon Guard 1 OST gets memed a lot as being garbage because it's very avant-garde and abrasive. I like avant-garde. I'm a little avant-garde and abrasive. I describe the way I dress as avant-garde because of all the weird materials and stuff. Revengeance is fucking awesome. I have played Revengeance. I have played Revengeance before.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
It's my Magnum. I don't want that for this. I want this for this. There's a lot of enemies here. I don't have a ton of ammo either. Yeah, like, if I play Automata again, I'm gonna play Automata again after playing Replicant Gestalt for sure. Can't wait for the RE6 remake. Neither can I. I want the RE5 remake too. I think that 6 will benefit from it more than any of the other games have though. Like, because 6 is the only game that's like not good. Can I say that it's just not good? It's fun. I'm looking forward to playing more with Omo, but it's not a good video game, if that makes sense. It's great, but it's not good. You know, it's like an evil aligned video game. It has ominous energy. Uh-oh. Scary. I like that every shot there made my parry option flicker. As if I'm somehow gonna parry all these crossbow bolts. Ow! Can I go for the subathon BU2 singing Invisible by Duran Duran? I do have a karaoke I'm planning right now. I am probably gonna do that once I get back from Canada, because I'm gonna go see my folks for my grandma's like big milestone birthday before too long. I think I'm gonna miss my Saturday stream next week for that. I have to get my flight for that tonight too. All of that is being planned still. Nice. It is a great co-op experience. It is ridiculous. It is There are a lot of issues with it, all right? I like it, don't get me wrong. I'm an RE6 enjoyer. I have beaten it multiple times. I want to beat it on professional. I fucking love it, but it is a whole thing. Ow. Ominous energy, yeah, ominous energy. Ominous, yeah, exactly. Yeah, RE6 and some of the spin-off games need remakes. Like Outbreak, I want Outbreak to be remade. I'm trying to get Outbreak working, but from what I've heard about it, that really deserves it and be easy to do. Like, I did not like their sort of janky, asymmetrical game they did with the, boss, like, AI director in the role of, like, some villain. I thought that was crap. I think that like a co-op extraction shooter type thing, which is what Outbreak is from my understanding, would be a lot of fun with like the current assets they have for all the remakes. We'll see, we'll see. Back to Returnal, you want to get good at some point? I don't know. Being good is overrated. I'm like okay at games and I feel like that's enough. Like as long as you're not like entirely hard stuck, I think it's fine. Hey. There's sure a lot of these fellas. What if I ran down here? I've been trying to learn these sick parries for the thrown items. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You can't see them. Shit. All right, I'm kind of okay. I say before eating like 4 axes in the fucking mouth. Oops. Twisty. I need to remember there's like mines behind me too. Yeah, Outbreak seems a lot of fun. I like co-op games in my heart of hearts. Like I love Vermintide. Vermintide was my intro to the general Warhammer setting, like about 10 years ago. God. Being an adult's weird. Drop that, nice. Okay. Do you have like a big grenade? No. I have this though. It's almost dead. I have the SMG. A remaster would be nice too. I think some of these like older games deserve it. Like, I don't know. My experience with the remakes has been good. I have not played a OG RE4. I mean to finish it after this though. Maybe not like right away, but I know they're quite different. For me, like, remastering a co-op experience is just an awesome opportunity, though, because I like playing games with my homies. RE5 and 6 being the only, like, mainline games with the option is a little sad for me. It definitely makes them into, like, a different kind of experience than true horror, though, to have, like, crazy tag team combos with a co-op partner. Good luck, everyone. All right, Cass, good luck. Be brave. Yeah, Shy, like, RE5 and 6 are very action-y, gamey, if that makes sense. They're very, like, high-octane. I think they're fun. 5 is my favorite RE still, I think. Just fucking awesome, but it is very dumb, and 6 is way dumber. 4 is, like, hilarious also. Leon's having a great time, obviously, but it's just on a whole other level of absurdity. See. Yeah, for horror, like, Village really got back to roots. Rather, 7 did, and then Village, which I'm playing on Saturday, I think? We'll see if I finish, like, separate ways on Thursday or not, but, I think it was. It's, like, shortish from what I've heard. Jesus. I am bad at the bugs. The bugs scare me. I like asymmetrical. I like asymmetrical stuff in concept. I think the way it was executed in the like RE3 like asym game was just bad. It was not well handled. I don't think. Like, I love Evolve. This is like my pet issue as a gamer, is the Evolve video game by Turtle Rock Studios. Matthew Colville, who I respect a lot in the field of tabletop design, was a writer for them at that time, and that is a fucking awesome game and one of the best asym games of all time. I did manage to stream it when it was like back up for a little while server-wise, but it's super dead now. It was not up to that standard, let's say. Five felt like they were accepting their silliness. Yeah, I don't mind a little camp, right? I think that campy is good, but I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with the way they construct horror. Like, Leon can be a horror protagonist, right? It's all about like how you frame what happens to him. I have screamed a lot during this game, and Leon is having an awesome time. Like, it's an interesting thing. I've been thinking a lot about that general discourse that they've been having in the RE fandom about RE9's protagonist being specifically not Leon because he's too badass. I know Pumpkin Synth was posting about this. I think that her take is well-reasoned. I'll put it like that. It's all a matter of like presentation and tone, ultimately. Like, they want to make a very specific kind of horror happen, and for that, I guess it makes sense Leon wouldn't work, but for horror in general, absolutely. Everyday Sim was OG natural selection. Ooh, interesting. I have admittedly not played a ton of... Oh no, that's an instant. Fuck, I didn't know that! Oh my god, alright. Ugh, my best lead plans. Yeah, like 55-year-old Leon, I wanted to see it. I think it's a shame. I am interested to see the sort of horror style they're going for, though, because if they want it to be like a jumping at shadows kind of experience with a lot of environmental tension, there's a case for that. I get the idea, and he might not be the best fit for that specifically. I think the way they framed it was wrong, though. Because in no way is this man discounted from being a horror protagonist. Like, think of, like, this is a really weird pull, but Willy's Wonderland, the Five Nights knockoff starring Nicolas Cage, that is a horror movie. It is an action horror movie, but, he's sort of the horror villain in it. There's a lot of good scares, though. I think it's very doable. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to build suspense and fear. Maybe Nick Cage is the wrong touchstone, but... Yeah, like Ash! Ash is, like, having a wonderful time. He's laughing with his friends, all the busts to the walls, he's happy. Affirmatively a horror protagonist. Affirmatively a scary movie. But... affirmatively a very different tack on horror than the Evil Dead sequels, right? The Evil Dead, rather, remakes, the new series they've been making, which is a lot more grotesque and in some ways grounded. I think there's this narrowing in some ways of what horror can be that we've seen in, like, media. I think that horror has been gradually getting pushed into a smaller and smaller box, where it's like creepy Skinamarink Blumhouse things, and that's horror. Horror is suspense. Horror is weakness, you know, solitude. Horror can be a lot of things. You can make a spooky movie in numerous ways. I don't know. There are a couple of like horror mockumentaries I quite enjoy that play with form a lot. It's Leslie something. There's one that's like a mockumentary about a slasher villain that I quite like. I forget his last name. It's like The Legend of Leslie something. That's a creative tack. It's very like behind the camera horror, where like the sense of unease comes from how accessible everything is. There's daylight horror. We have lost the magic from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, where the horror can happen large in front of you. With the iCarly guy, I think so. Yeah. This sounds right. There are a lot of possibilities. Like, it sounds like specifically for RE9, they wanted to make a very particular kind of classic Scream Queen wandering through dark hallways game, which is fine. Leon does not work for that, but he does work for the horror of bear traps, which is existential. Have you? Yeah, Late Night with the Devil is really cool. That's another example of like bright horror, but it's like TV light brightness, right? A different kind of spook experience. Ominous in a different sort of way. I don't know. I think I kind of think it's cool. It's like it's a cool design space. Why can't I hit that? I failed 4 times to punch that fucking thing. Leon could be a Scream Queen if he tried. Ah, we're getting back to like the Nightmare on Elm Street 2 booty shorts look. I see. He could pull that off. I think there's a mod for that actually. There were not many Scream Kings, but what we do have are very impressive for the most part. Come on, swing. Oh, you can't parry that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, this vision of parrying his knife attack, but he wasn't very knife to me. Haha. Right, you one-shot me. You're scary. In love with Late Night with the Devil. Yeah. It's a very cool idea for a film. I like a good like late night set gone wrong. I'm an Eric Andre enjoyer, so that's close to the chest somehow. Yeah, RE7 worked really well there. I think that RE7 was a really good execution of that kind of concept. Where it very much played with sort of the found footage angle. It pulled so well from all of these different like modern trends in horror, right? Specifically like the VHS tapes, the grotesquerie of the body horror of it, the sort of like homegrown horror. Oh no, he's gonna kamikaze. That is a long fuse on that. Yeah, like there was Saw. You're so right. I hadn't thought about this before. RE7 pulls from like every family, haha, wink of horror film. Yeah, like suplex horror. You've got Jigsaw as an analog. You've got familial Texas Chainsaw stuff, found footage. You've got yeah, shit. There's a lot there. This is like a whole conversation on its own. Sad horror comedy doesn't happen anymore. I would argue RE4 is like kind of that, but not quite. Yeah, 7 for sure is a bit of Evil Dead. The way that people are taken by the bad vibes is very Deadite to me. There's even a chainsaw! Hello, fucking bugs. I do want to loot everything because I'm so low on ammo. I want to like play this careful though because I got my ass kicked like 3 times now. The island's tough. Yeah, Tucker and Dale rules. Tucker and Dale is not a horror movie though, unless you're really squeamish. I think that is so far to the side of like farce that it's no longer scary at all. Hey Vanessa, hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Happy first month of the back half of the year. Hope you're well. Shout out to Vanessa, a bit of Attack the Tuber. She plays a lot of shoot bang type games. You enjoy FPS experiences. Solid place to look. Had a new model come out not too long ago this year. Very cool looking. A 3D individual such as myself. We are in a similar wavelength of technology. Making things happen. Oh god, oh god. If you're like ImSim, FPS things, check it out, check it out. Ever played Vanilla? Randomizer. Ooh, randomizer sounds fucking fun. Wait, I didn't think about that. The only randomizer I've ever played is, right, this is what happened last time. This is what happened last time. Right. I need to not stand here. I did the same thing twice. All right. I could see it in my mind's eye happening, and then it did happen. And then it did happen. Ugh, okay, okay.
Almost there.
Almost there, he says. Hey, Splunker, the plague and parasites have been cool. I have gotten my head eaten a couple of times in a row here. I'm gonna... We're running it back. I got a vision now. This is like the second to last chapter. We are right there at the end. Things are happening. And your model's super cool. I respect, like, Vanessa's setup, too, with Tuna. I believe the point is to sidestep, like, Twitch's monetization a little bit. I think that's cool, though. That's, like, fully, like, coded, right? It's neat. It works like channel points, but custom-like. I have a very small code IQ, so I'm always impressed by stuff like that. The bug people are so funny. They're so funny, I forgot to laugh. Not a fan of the bugs. Hi-ya! That'll do. Okay. Oh shit! Stab you, stab you, stab you. I do have the fancy bonus knife now, so I should use that. 1v1 me in Quake 3? 1v1 me is crazy. I would love to see it though. Man, I wish I had a 1v1 game. Maybe someday I'll be good enough at Open Fortress for that. Oh god, come on. Oh yeah, speaking of Open Fortress, we have an exciting announcement in not too long. I can't say what it is, but things are happening there. We're making it happen. We're making it happen, man. The fortress is opening. Uh-oh. Come on. Here. Just shank you. God. You've defeated two... You're collecting dog tags from VTubers? What is this? The randomizer's cool. I might try that. That sounds fun. I do have, like, the inclination 100% this. I think it's fucking awesome. I am a Resident Evil enjoyer. I have not really played one for a while, except for 5 and 6, so it's been cool to sort of sink my teeth into the fanciest. This is, like, the newest release, right? I'm so hyped for 9. Remember the one quote with the guy, started the randomizer, entered the village, got jumped with the one military bus? Oh, yeah, they got Krauser in the village. That's crazy. Alright, my goal this time is to not get my face eaten. I can do that. I believe in myself. Nice. Not nice. There. What you can do is Rust. I have never played Rust. Is Rust good? I played a lot of Gmod at one point, but Rust is a little beyond me. I tend not to like crafting sims, like open world things. Base building is only my forte, and like narrative spaces, I don't have much of a head for it. Like, I could never get into Minecraft either for this reason, just no attention span. Got a small brain. Rust and Minecraft are basically the same game, right? Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Come on, boys. Like that. A little bit of ammo? Cool. I do like a little bit of chaos. Dark Souls randomizer was a shitload of fun, so I'm inclined to think it'd be a good time. That didn't stagger him? Come on. It's my fighting knife. He's so strong. Oh, he sure is. That explains everything. Alright. God. I think the best aspect is the PvP. Interesting. I fear that a little. I sort of dislike Tarkov and extraction shooter style PvP, which I sort of imagine Rust is a little bit like, because it's about collecting shit. It's sort of extraction. You get back to your base at least. I would like Tarkov more if it were PvE entirely, I think, because I'm a casual. Man, RE4. Maybe I'll try an RE4 randomizer. How much RE4 can I play? That's the question. Alright, so I don't want to stay in there. That room is bad. That hallway is where I've gotten my head eaten twice. Let's not go there anymore. It's a silly place. It's like Camelot. Okay. I hear a big man. Oh, God. The Spider-Men are a little scary. Also, Jesus Christ. Cool. Suplex! Alright, alright. Oh, God. Please, no. Do I have fish still? I do. That's efficient. I've used that joke like 10 times, but it's a good joke, so it's fine. Has a PV mode. Oh, yeah, okay, because I like fighting scavs well enough. My problem is that, like, I get very confused as if somebody's a scav or a player. Which I guess should be an obstacle, but I'm bad at, like, target ID in that game. Like, playing as a scav, I would get horrible karma for shooting the wrong people, and that started to piss me off after a while. I'm gonna play it in a minute, though. I know Alpin, RIP, likes that kind of game. Which I've seen compared to Night Rain a little bit, although I don't quite see the connection myself. The survival mode in RE4 is really fun. Yes! I played a lot of Mercenaries off stream because I really wanted to. I like Mercenaries in 5 too, and in 6. In 7 and 8, it's a little weird. I will be playing it in 8 though. Yeah, the super calm reliant element is definitely a stressor for me. Not crazy about that. I think it's like good game design, but it's a little sweaty in a way that I don't love. I think that having a little bit of a nice friend or foe ID is nice. I guess there's armbands you can wear if you prep well, but I tend not to prepare well for a lot of things, so... Going in as a scav, you don't get that option either, do you? It's been a while. Maybe I should play again. I think I'd be better now that I have headphones. Like, for a long time, I did not use headphones playing any game, and I nerfed myself a lot. Like, I was a Hunt Showdown player, and it turns out being able to hear, like, where footsteps come from is really good in that game. Man, Leon is so cool. Suplexing zombies is fucking radical. We like this. Am I good? Have I looted everything? Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit in awe. Like, wow, I didn't die. That's crazy. My head didn't get eaten. The audio is so whack. Is it? I have not, like, had a true return to it since I began my headphone era, but I want to play. Ooh, it's been reworked. Okay, maybe it's time. It is summer. There are some bayou vibes there, right? It's mosquito-y out, you know? Time for a showdown. Can I stream that? Like, what is it, like, a video game that can be streamed? Does anybody know? Is there lore here? What's this? Oh, so you can just skip this. Okay. So if you just ignore all the enemies and go to this sick fortress, you can skip that and put it up. Okay. Yeah, but like, it's sort of like out of the range of what I normally play, you know? What kind of games? Like Tarkov specifically, and like Hunt, that's sort of its own realm of game. I think they're more like Arma than like what I play normally, if that makes sense. I worry about like doing stuff like that or like CRPGs because I kind of know that I vibe with super action-y things, and it's a little less that. Hi, Adam. I'll try that. I'll try that. I know next week I'm playing a couple of redeemed games too. I'm playing Ocho and this small critter game.
Ashley.
This is cool. I guess this is natural stone. No, I fear nothing. I'll be exposed live as a baddie. Isaac. Adam. Are these saints? I don't understand. Is this Christian theology? So Adam first. One Adam. Are they saying that like the... Huh? Isaac is biblical. I don't know my Old Testament that well. It's 9. No, wait, what? That's wrong. V-I-I-I-I. Shouldn't it be I-X instead? I think it is a Judge Holden skin. Oh, I see. I'm curious about this. X Joseph, okay. Hey, Ashley, you're looking bad. We're both looking bad. It's 8-1. Ah. Little did I know.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with
Hatsune Miku! Yeah! I have the Hatsune Miku president's daughter.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Why do you reject serenity?
I love that the tentacles come out of him. It's so cool.
Like
She did. Sadler?
This seems pretty tough, not gonna lie.
for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh,
Ugh.
To him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be done.
Yeah, okay.
Leon!
There she is. I guess it's hard to focus while that's happening to you. Yeah, the monster designs are sick in this. It's so cool looking. I bought a bunch of the concept art and the bonus pages because they're neat. Oh, that's pretty sick. I guess there should be like an extraction lab here somewhere.
Ashley,
Oh yeah, we're there.
damn it.
Warehouse.
Looks like it's this way.
Nice. I like that we flop onto the wall to check that out. No worries, Rei Ayanami. We'll get you out of here. Yeah, Ashley's a Kudere type now. Oh, this is really cool.
What the hell?
Full bore hallucinations, I guess? Ah, this is neat.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
We're like right at the end, huh? I guess that insane gauntlet was sort of the finale mob fight. This is cool. We love hallucinating, hell yeah.
still you resist.
Come on, Leon, do it. Yeah! Whoa, this is cool. I was gonna say it's weird if there's only one way in and out of this warehouse, but really it's not.
Enough.
Oh, this is so creepy.
God damn it.
Can I just sort of shove through? I can. Nice! They earned this. They don't do this kind of thing anywhere in the game. I think there are some games that are like really heavy-handed with this kind of forced slow walk section, but this has been very action-packed the whole way through. It's a solid little payoff. Luis's key. Thanks, buddy. I want to look back at the warehouse. I want to see what it like actually looked like. Yep, fucking nothing. The whole intro of RE6. RE6 is brutal. There's a lot of things I like about RE6. I think it's fun, don't get me wrong, but oh my god.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
So how does this work? Diagnose first, alright. Oh, is this gonna be gross? Is this like an auto surgery purge?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this is a really good computer. Wait a minute. This is gonna fucking hurt. No, stay still. Ugh. I guess there was one plaga and now there's none? She loses her cool auto mascara now though. Oh. That is the second to last chapter. Yeah, game's over. That's it. Show's over. That's RE4, everybody. No. We got the finale. I think it's the last, at least.
Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, she loaded them up. Of course. Yeah, she's a hero. He got to sleep through it.
Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
Hey, Yoni. We are at the finale, I think. This is the last chapter, RE6, and RE4. And then following this, I'm going to play it separate ways, because I want to know.
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way.
Oh, I like that. It was scrawled, and that was in case things go to shit. Thanks, Luis.
Keep this up. I'll be out of a job.
Aww.
All of this, removing the parasite.
This is cool.
Yeah. We're alive. Thanks to him.
I feel like there are some really important notes in here. Methods for eradicating Las Plagas. There are two ways to eradicate it. Antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. This is not without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain and there is no anesthesia. Surgical removal carries considerable risks, but it's too late once it's fully grown or it would kill the host. Okay. Death would be a mercy, possibly. Europe Laboratory 6 Dream Team. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the umbrella logo at the very end. God damn it. Yeah, okay. Sadler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this powerful. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal subjects at his sole command. There'd be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live, and because of that, I won't let it happen. Aww. Who knew an umbrella could be so evil? I did. I knew it. I've seen this stuff.
Field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
I wonder who took all of the data. That's crazy. Look at this empty specimen rack. Who was here a minute ago again? Yeah, okay. Subject, regarding our arrangement from Luis, I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're gonna be the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? From AW, I hope you haven't forgotten the amber. Without it, the data is worthless. Would be ashamed to let your seed go to waste. Do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume. Relax, I haven't forgotten. Don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you'd pick me up a pack of smokes. Any brand is fine. Yep. Ada's the big winner, as always. The dream team, huh? Jeez. Have you seen the 3D I have not seen the 3D animated movie. I want to do some like Resident Evil themed watch along stuff though. I think it would be cool. All right, let's get out of here.
Like I said, we're a team.
Uppies. This is like the end, right?
Getting good at that.
Like there are 16 chapters in the game. Before we get into that, let me take a quick little break. It is the top of the hour. Twitch is making me run ads for a second. I will BRB in just a sec. Excuse me, burb. Hi. Hello. Hey. I am here. Hey. Okay. So, this is the last chapter. Would it be brave? Greetings to you as well. We're gonna finish purging all of the cool mascara, black vein parasite things. A great loss for seeing kids throughout the world, but we'll persevere somehow. And then I'm gonna start separate ways after this, I think, because I have been enjoying it a lot. And I wanna know. Another thing I wanna know is, if anybody has a cool suggestion for outfit things. So one thing that I want to like start as a conversation is like just spitballing like outfit concepts for the new model, because we're gonna pick one. That was the big 1K redeem thing for the milestones for charity, and I haven't made like a thread for it. We can't like really start on design stuff until the new look is revealed, but I am curious if people have like rough ideas. I don't know. I'm very enthusiastic about this. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Something space or sci-fi themed. Ooh, sci-fi is a cool direction. So like the base look is kind of like Y2K-ish, if that makes sense. Very comfy. So I can think of some. I'm kind of a space cadet myself. I space out a little bit, so there's something to that. I know like what side of sci-fi I kind of lean towards. Like when I think sci-fi, I think like 40K stuff, because that's where my head is. Copy Leon's outfit. This outfit with the harness, the tee, the pants. It's not bad.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Is that coolest conditional? Like your sci-fi grungy? Grungy is good. I'm a little grungy. Only a little though. Only a little. Yeah, he has that sick leather jacket. A sick jacket is important. We had done like some sketches for sick jackets at one point. It's been a minute though. It's so true. Hell yeah. I say a true thing once every now and then. Every so often I'll have like one realistic comment, right? They're giving me a lot of stuff here. Sucker for the faction. You are after my own heart with that. Ooh, does Matrix count as sci-fi? Wait a minute. Oh shit. Cause like, the Matrix is where I like started my whole like, wow, leather and latex, that's cool thing. For sure. Like that, like in like Tiny Vera saw that and her brain exploded. So there is something that also, hello, welcome.
Look at this.
Yeah, okay.
Woman who helped us.
Favorite sci-fi setting? I kind of like the altered carbon setting. I think that's interesting. I like the grungy look of like that, of Blade Runner, etc. That's cool to me. I like the Fifth Element setting a lot. I love the Matrix. I fucking love the Matrix. Y2K Cyberpunk is pretty close to the initial design, so that's gonna be our vanilla Vera, I think. Yeah, Blade Runner is cool. Yeah, Gits is good. I wouldn't mind like a tactical sci-fi kind of thing, like sort of bodysuit style, like maybe like a weapon harness of some kind. We had like done a draft of something kind of similar to that at one point. Can they still like kidnap Ashley at this stage? What are they even gonna do with her if they get her? I guess just put the Plaga in again. Tron could work. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I do like the Tron aesthetic. That's fun, and it's multicolor. Like one thing that I have as a conceit for the new model is like having a colorable sections, etc. We're gonna be a RGB pilled because fun. Vera, did you see Mamoru Oshii was in Death Stranding? I did not. I have been debating playing Death Stranding 2 without having played the first one. I saw a little bit of it played recently and I thought it was very cool looking, so I'm tempted. I feel like I could get by, maybe. I'm scared to play the first one. It seems very slow. I don't know if my ADD can keep up with that. Illuminato's final chapter. Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child. His love does not discriminate. Beast, bird, fish, or bird. Beast, furred, or bish. All creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock, and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Oh, God. I've heard the second one is less slow. I like sci-fi as a direction. That's a strong contender. I have my own ideas of like how we can approach that. That'd be cool. Interesting. Illuminato's pendant. Nice. And then Providence monolith. 1994? Is this it? No. Wait. MDLIV. I don't know. Deep beneath the castle grounds, I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Interesting. There was a map, right? Shit. Osmond? Who is Osmond? This guy, I guess. I've heard the first one is excellent, but very slow. I'm interested by it, like, conceptually. I know myself, and, like, a really slow-paced game I might not be able to stick with, you know? I've heard the second one makes a lot of the menuing faster, too, though, so maybe there's something to that. The one, like, sci-fi direction I don't want to go is, like, bulky sci-fi. I like kind of sleek looks, if that makes sense. No spacesuit, probably. As much as I like Isaac Clarke, I don't know if I'd want to do a proper environment suit like he's got either. This way, maybe? Spacesuits are boring. I don't know. They can be. Am I backtracking right now? I am. I'm a fool. Wakamitai. Got that at least. Yay, new. You're wild. You're wild for that. No. That's. In theory, with a 3D model, you can toggle off lots of things. I don't know about that, though. Wait a minute. Put you in the outfit of that one figurine you want. Is that allowed on Twitch? Is there a way we can disguise the intent here a little bit? Can we? There are some things that go beyond a theoretical nude outfit, you know? These frontiers haven't been dusted. You know what? I would bet you good money that these frontiers are being tested in the VR chat category right now. I'm not going to be the one to test them, though. I think it's for the best if I leave those waters unplumbed. Wild. Fucking wild. Stellar Blade skin suit. Yeah, Mina, you may have chanced upon the general design direction of this figurine I like. Say it'd be fine. I don't know. Alright, we've entered the I'm bright red section of stream. Awesome, cool. That is an idea. There is a certain wisdom to this.
Give me space.
Okay.
Let's go.
Get out of here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna rule that out. I'll put it like that. Maybe we can like come up with a better sell for that like sums up the concept in a more elegant way. Old woman fit. What do you mean old woman fit? What is the old woman fit? Oh, it's done. Is this our finale boss fountain? Yeah, it seems like.
Welcome. Got a selection of
Tune up. Yeah, okay. Repair this. No nude Leon mod. I'm sorry. I'm a traitor, dude. I'm weak of spirit. Maybe someday. But alas, no nude Leon, no tramp stamp Leon. We're missing out. Hello, Bombstrap. Welcome, welcome. Uncharted waters are dangerous, but that's the intrepid feel to the explorer. You gotta be bold. Walking shoes, Crocs, and socks. Hell yeah. What do I upgrade? I got max power on everything. Except this.
This kind of work is about finesse.
That'll do. Mosh pit. Ooh, like a proper like club look for like the Slayer show. I could do something kind of like that. That is sort of my style. Actually bleeding out. That's more of a toggle. But what do you mean outfit? What is the bleeding outfit? Like you know, like a fit where I'm bleeding out? I don't want that. Let's keep the bleeding like aesthetic and not mortal. Missed of a music genre? Oh yeah, okay. There's something to that. Ada, no!
Ada.
Oh, I fucking love Blade. Blade is like in my sense. The club scene from Blade determined my sense of cool, I think.
This is gonna lure me out.
The bludgeoned outfit. No, what do you mean don't bludgeon me. I don't want to be bludgeoned. Like kill a kill outfit?
Won't be long.
Okay.
I can get Senketsu. I sense danger. Wait a minute. Ow! At least Meowsly's mine! Too late. I might parry spin. You doing good there? Oh god, more bugs. I wonder what my grade's gonna be for all this. Let's see, sci-fi is strong. Could like, I don't think like Matrix / Blade quite count as sci-fi. We could combine that kind of look with that figurine I like though, so there's that. Go forth, my scarabs. He's very powerful, this guy. He seems bullet resistant. Oh, he's pissed now. Oh dear. He's so mad, yo. Oh, he's becoming the symbol. That's cute. Nice. I wonder what his weak point is. Burnout, half higher education graduate working at a pizza place. She thinks a job in her field. It's been 1.5 years. That is too close to my life. I quite fortunately have work in my field, but still. Could always use a little more. Yeah, he became the Los Illuminados for a second. Oops. Oh dear. I'm about to get fucking bludgeoned. Yup. Ow! That didn't even hurt that bad. Eyeball and mouth lost. Plagos transfer. No! I don't wanna! I don't want to transform into Las Plagas. I don't like that. Don't make me. Stop it. No! Hi, Manny. Hello! We are nearing the finale of Resident Evil 4 and the start of the DLC. Hey, Rosalie. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well on this Friday. I'll check in just a second. I am doing my best to do some violence here. Oh, gosh. Yeah! Right in the mouth. I don't want a Las Plagas outfit. We are discussing in the abstract ideas for a new outfit, which for a model I have yet to reveal because we got that milestone in the charity stream. So, you know, just in the abstract, like cool ideas. Yeah, we undid a sick backflip just now. I didn't even react because I've gotten so used to him like backflipping over threats. He's just that cool. Cheap Halloween costume? I could make that one. That'll be my own fit. I'll make it myself. A maid outfit? Hey now, wait a minute. Somehow not the wildest suggestion yet. Some horror outfit? Yeah, horror is a possibility. I know that Sixie loves doing like properly monstrous looks, so... Ow, the acid is so mean. Fucking Ramon also had the acid, didn't he? Nice. Maid outfits fall under horror. What do you mean maid outfits fall under horror? On what planet? I guess you gotta be made of pretty stern stuff to endure horror. Haha. Uh-oh. Did a Boobtacular games list? You were distracted by what? Yeah, I'll make a thread in the Discord for Boobtacular games. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will. Let me shout out Rose also. Please investigate. She streams some cool video games here on Twitch. With some similar taste, I would say. Hope you're well on this fine day. Goth girl maid outfit. Oh my god. Do we like proper goth? Like I'm more scene than goth. A truly goth look is its own thing. That's kind of cool. All right. Craft some stuff. I gotta craft things. Full ammo, sure. I don't need that yet. Am I about to get fucking obliterated? I have this ominous feeling like I'm seconds away from a violent collision. Okay, good, good, good. No, he was over there. Good, good, good. Oh my god. Yep, there it is, there it is. Oh, he's becoming like a seedbed for it. Jeez. Black vomit, black eyes, endless black food for every orifice outfit. All right, you're cooking. Wait, we can... I think that is the direction for horror stuff, is like ink and glitchy stuff. Like, we have the glitch button here on Twitch, right? It's my transition stuff. I want to lean into that. I think it's sort of a cool way to represent ideas related to the fourth wall. So that and like ink, like distortion and such. Oh god. Oh, that's so cool. It's his mouth. Interesting. We like a little insane laughter. This is a cool fight. Horror, huh? I'm not sure like goth maid is inherently horror, but it could be. Don't get us someone can turn into something like that and act like they're a god. I don't know, it probably feels really good though. Vera vomits ink. Sorry, all the words come out at once. That does happen to me. We've seen this happen before. Ow, motherfucker. That's cool. Little Toho. Nice. Here, what if I take this and just shot him in the fucking mouth like twice? I assume that ow, it's better to hit him with a knife for that, but I had to experiment. I'm taking a lot of damage now. Here we go. The Magnum will do it. You good there? He slipped. No way. No shot. That's it. Yup. Of course. There's gotta be a phase 2.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Having an eye in your mouth sounds horrible, honestly. Thank you for lurking, Manny. Honestly, I had a made fit. I had a made fit for my OG model once upon a time. I'm seeing a thorough line here.
Finally, look that suits you, Sadler. A monster.
Is this working at all?
Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
And to go on. No, that's it. That's the idea. I made that for my V-Roid way back when. Ow. I'm not opposed. I had a cat girl made look also. I had toggleable ears way back when. God, that was like during my like earliest experiments. Like, hey, how does this work? What's a Twitch.tv do? I'm getting bullied. Oh my god. Yeah! The red-tipped rocket. A rocket launcher special? Yeah, okay. Yo! No way! That's so cool!
I'll give you a holy body.
Come on. And he gets to keep his badass golden staff too. It's important to get loot from the fight. Oh, that's so good. That, of course, is hers.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
Fuck no, she won't. Is she my ride now?
Ride's here.
Why need Ashley?
I think we both know this. It's where we go our separate ways.
Oh, fuck off! Come on! That's the name of the DLC!
See,
How could that... I can't believe it. Yeah, I guess there's evil within, too. They sure said the thing.
better get a move on.
Alright, goodbye, Ada. What's this? Aww.
Cute.
Ooh, you want to clean my floors so bad. You'll be so cute and sexy if you clean my bathroom and don't talk to me at all and don't ask for too much money. Ooh. God, come on.
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I think that's why maid outfits are so popular. It's because we all dream of being like functional enough to clean our own bathroom on command. Yeah, even within slaps, I want to play 2 at some point. I played the first one on stream. I will play 2 at some point. Oh shit. This is timed? Wait a minute.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. This was truly a Resident of Evil 4. Wow. The iconic line.
We're not out of here yet.
This is cool. This is like the end of RE2 remake. Atta girl. Ooh, I could play RE2 remake also. I want to play Are they like sick? Oh, interesting.
They're nothing now their master's gone.
So those are like samples they were collecting? This is interesting. Every RE game needs a countdown scene. There's something to that. There needs to be a lab and a mansion, right? I think we're making good time right now.
Not bad, Ada.
Water scooter key. The key you receive from Ada has a cute bear keychain on it.
You like thrill rides?
And thanks, Mog. I'm doing my best. They're pretty clean. I didn't die to the boss, at least. Oh, this is cool. Okay. How badly can you fuck this up, do you think? Ow. That badly. Yo? That's pretty cool. Hitting little boxes is okay. She said, with hope in her heart? Ow. Come on. She loves it! 2 hours for getting. Oh my god, you're so right! I forgot the category! Excuse me. Thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate that a lot! Oh my god! I am a fool! Thank you. Oh, I'm dead also. only 2.5 hours. Well, to be fair, I've only been in this category for 1.5 hours. I've been chatting this entire time. Oh my god, you're just casual yapping. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach.
You're gonna love this.
All right, here goes nothing. I can't clean my house, but if I put on the maid outfit, it's erotic roleplay and I can do the dishes. What is this girl success technique? Ow. 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 All right, I may have fucked this. I was laughing too hard. Let's collide. Yeah, okay. From the top, once more with feeling. This is, of course, the hardest thing in the entire game. I'm gonna swap to I'll change my title after this too, because we're gonna start separate ways. Well, they say that like having a uniform for stuff can make you better at certain tasks, right? Like if you're working from home, like putting socks on can make you more effective. Programmers know this. Haha. There's something to that. Some kind of neural coding. Once more with feeling mentioned. I am a mentioner. I am known to mention things. A dementioner, possibly? Something dementia. Haha. Alright. I deserve being yote. Oh god. I'm locked in. I'm already getting yote. I'm being launched. The Whittle box didn't do damage. This is hard. I'm not great at racing games. Socks do make you more effective, which is why they stay on in the shower. That's a new technique I've never heard of. Shower socks? Like is a loofah or? You like put the bar of soap in your sock. Oh my god. This is cool. That looks like the way out, come on. No whammies. Hey! Haha! Oh, get the achievement too, no damage. Let's go! Hey Zet, welcome, welcome. Hope you were well on this fine day. We were at the end of RE4! Easy win!
I'm not sure that was insane.
That's it, it's all over with the crying and the Separate Ways DLC, which I'm gonna begin shortly. Nice. Look at her little jelly bracelets shaking in the wind. That's awesome.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Aww.
Thank you for saving me.
They're gonna like jet ski into Barcelona all covered in gunpowder and gore.
Put in word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested?
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
Aww.
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on.
They're good together. That's fun. What a great dynamic. This was really cool. Yeah, very good, Dave. Hello. Hope you're well. I won!
I said, come in. Is this thing even on? Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on.
Ignoring her, rude. She's gonna be in therapy, like, I find myself uncontrollably attracted to jet skiers, and I don't know why. I got a thing for himbos and tight shirts. Many such cases. Here's the credits, I guess. Are these really cool, or can I skip them? That was so mean. It was mean. They're talking shit. Shoutouts to Dave, by the way. Famous Dark Souls 2 enjoyer, Dave. Well known for his passion for Dark Souls 2 specifically. Hey, Rudy. Hello, hello. All right, this is not hype enough. We're moving on to Separate Ways. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, yes, we are. So she's got the amber sample, I guess. There's one plaga in there.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Oh God, is that him?
Question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions.
I like Wesker's old VA a little bit more.
Is a new dawn is breaking.
RE5 remake coming soon.
Lives with just one
Hey, Callie. Hello, hello. Hope you're well on this fine day. Happy summer.
and expedite.
Look at him. It's the boy. It's the boy.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course. Now.
Oh, she's turning on him. All right, fuck you, Wesker. Ada with a heart of gold after all. The plants are artist and you gotta go. All right. Thanks so much. I will have a nice DLC. Have a great night yourself. Hey, Sunny. Hello, hello. Hope you're well as well. Happy 8th of July. Happy Tuesday. Shoutouts to Callie, very cool individual. Please investigate. You just woke up? Good morning! Hello, hello! Hope you are well. Oh, God, I have to wait -3 seconds. You played RE5? I have played the shit out of RE5. I love RE5. I am a huge RE5 fan. I am hoping with my heart that they make a RE5 remake. I will play it in a heartbeat. I fucking love that game. I love co-op games in general. I think it's gonna be a really cool time if they manage to make one. I think that 5 and 6 will benefit from remasters, like more so than a lot of the games did. I'm excited. Let's put bottle rockets in Coke bottle. Yo, that sounds awesome. Yeah, we get like a little fireworks fight type thing. Like RE5 better than OG RE4. I think there's a case for that. I've never played RE4 OG, so I also am being crucified, but this was a lot of fun. And like RE5 is one of my favorite games ever. I fuck with like a solid co-op shooter heavy. RE2 fan. I liked RE4make. I have played that. I might play that again here in the zone. RE6 is perfect as it is. True, literally true. What if you're the secret third option? Yeah, we need the Outbreak remaster. I have not gotten this set up yet, Sonny. I'm gonna work on that tonight and tomorrow. I was out like doing like writers meetings for some new stuff yesterday. We got some of the original groundwork done for the like short film we're making though, so that'll be cool. Not short film, it's feature length, but it feels like a small project somehow still. I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't remember anything from RE5. RE5 is glued into my brain. I am stuck with it. It is there forever. That is a huge voice cast for the Ganados. Holy shit. I didn't realize there were that many people. You know, I want to do it though. I'm super hyped. We will convene on this. This song's kind of cool. All right, what's my grade? Give it to me. It's not good. It's not good. I died a lot. I died like 100 times. Mission accomplished.
Good work.
Bah, B. I unlocked a lot of shit just now. You okay? Oh, the final chapter is just his staff. Nice. All right. So you can't get an S+ rank on the run back, but I don't care about that right now because we're starting separate ways. Did I spell separate right? It should be with an A, right? Yeah, easy. You've seen people IRL shoot bottle rockets from your butt? What? That sounds spicy. That sounds spicy. I don't know about that. That seems a little too hot to handle. 6 remasters can either be an unceasing nightmare or the best RE yet. Either seem possible, honestly. 6 has the juice to be really good. It just is, costumes and accessories. No, wait a minute. Can I dress up Leon? Wait. No, I can't make it like really outrageous. Let me check one thing. Sold your soul to an animal shelter? Oh, that's a nice place to put it. Good for you. I think that's a cool place to sell one soul. And jacketless, sure. Eye patch, nice. Cat eyes. I'm getting all this stuff. This cool mask, yeah. Here's my sunglasses, nice. I'm just buying all of this stuff. Give him the mobster. Oh, do we want mobster Leon? Okay, all right. Okay. How do we dress up Leon? Options. Extras. All right, here we go. Here we go. Leon's costume. Pinstripe. All right. Accessory. Face mask. Leon's a cool customer now. Looks like the TF2 shop. A little bit. There's a lot of goodies you can get. All right, Ashley was already perfect. I played a lot of this, by the way. You can see I got a lot of S ranks in the first stage here. This is fun as fuck. Mercenaries is good. It's a good, the pinstripe fit is cool. All right, of course we're playing on hardcore mode. Hey Mouse, I'm sorry, I was too skilled. I used all my power. Just in time for Separate Ways, though. We are starting the DLC itself, so this is going to be, of course, the juiciest and fanciest part of the game. They even teased it with a sick one-liner at the end. Yeah, I got a B rank, B for bad. Maybe someday I'll push for like a sick ranking on it, but not today. We're going to learn the Ada lore now. We're going to learn we knew Darkstalkers, real. I have not played the OG Darkstalkers. I like a lot of the characters very much, though. It's one of those franchises I hope hangs on okay. Luis, my man. He's trying to not think about what's happening here. Ooh. Ooh. Try not to think about it, I guess. Kamiya is funny. Beautiful Joe goes so hard. I gotta play that on here at some point eventually. I've never beaten either Joe game because they're too hard. I think I could do it now, though. You were gonna say that. I'm sorry to steal your thunder. I've taken your line. Yeah, this is grim. So this is after they found out he was no longer playing ball. And this is in the castle, right? This is in the Garado room. Hey! Oh, that's cool. She's dressed up as one of the attendants. I love this fit, by the way. It's so cool. Yeah, when in doubt, flamenco. All right, this is pretty cool. Oh, she brought him the cigarettes he asked for.
You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes.
Very cool, okay. How does he feel about being tied up? He doesn't clarify. The gameplay of Joe is like good. It's like a 2D beat 'em up kind of. It's nice. I will showcase these at some point. I love them. I want to beat them too. Child Vera could not do it though. It was just too hard. And here we go.
Is it close? Not exactly, but it's safe. No.
Louis slide as easily as he breathed.
Amber, no deal. You know the term.
I have been in this room before.
I don't know.
Yep, I know where this is. Cool, so we're starting from like the midpoint, kinda. Yeah, okay. Nice. Safe, he says.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Do I even have a gun yet? Ada's melee and mercenaries is fucking insane, by the way. I'm hoping they kept it here, but it's like a ranged attack almost with her grapple hook. So we'll see if that plays here.
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Uppies? It's the same. Nice. All right, that's slick. That's slick. Hey, it's the other Vertigo. I never fought the second one.
Touch the ember. We'll meet up later.
No. Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady?
Oh, he's different. Yeah, I love these dudes.
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
Okay. Alright, I'm not in control here, just styling. Take those. And the Vertigo design is my favorite enemy in the game, I think. I like him more than the Brute / Chainsaw fellas. Bullshit! What is this aura? No way she staggered him with that. Come on. These dudes take magnum rounds to the face. Oh? Ew. Damn, boy, with that fleshy suit upon, dude. Oh shit, seriously? Well, what do I even have here? I know for a fact that I can't kill this guy with this stuff. I just don't have the ammo. Like, they're so tanky. Oh, shit. He's so cool. I guess this is the housekeeper? Question mark? Or it's the scientist? This is aura farming right here. This is crazy. That one? Ooh, found me though. Jesus. Should I be like running right now? Oh God. Scary, scary, scary. It's unreal how much better Separate Ways is in Remake. Oh, interesting. I've never played OG before, so this is all new to me. This is cool so far, though. I don't think that guy should take that little ammo. He took like 10 Magnum rounds to the face, no problem in the base game. Hey, Midas-Lon, welcome, welcome. You're apologizing for missing me with the car? You can try again, I guess. Yeah, they clearly planned for this one. Like, I think that they had to have like planned this out well, right? This was very much the idea. Ada hit different, literally. She hits different in this too. She's got her sick ranged melee thing. The scary robe dude rules. She breasting boobily, not. They're not going crazy with it.
Control.
They could have been excessive. They weren't.
The Amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it.
Ah, no radio contact.
Go on.
Oh, Control is just Wesker. Okay.
And
Nice.
Louise is
She runs like that because she's agile, by the way.
tracking him every step of the
No,
way.
they don't want to try. They're good with this line. They're good with this. They want it like this.
then I suggest you hurry.
No retakes. No retakes.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
There's some great monsters in this. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see I move in a different way than Leon.
That's where I need to go.
Okay.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
This is cool. Wait a minute.
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
Am I gonna use this?
Don't forget your mission. The Amber.
Okay.
else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
So I guess I have like alternative traversal options?
But maybe a little sightseeing.
Oh, I see there's like a stealth option here. Grapple gun melee attacks.
I'll need to disable the catapults.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. My parry still. Nice. I know there's like a different model for these guys. They are slightly different fellas than in base. Can I not grapple gun up there? This is cool. I wasn't expecting like different enemy types entirely. I guess they aren't like all the way different, but some of these models appear unique, which is cool. Well, the binoculars Leon has are not this techy. Ada just has the fancy umbrella shit, I guess. Which is sort of their purview, I guess. Umbrella's meant to be a little fancier. They're sort of like future tech, etc. I do think that the remakes have made them more so, though. They were like meant to be techy for the 90s. Now they're techy for like the 2020s. Okay. I've managed to run out of ammo, so that's cool. I was told to stick to the high road, but I don't quite see. Can I just cut across this? Oh, I see. Cool.
A little touch and go there for a moment.
That was exciting. I think I killed more than I had to, but that's fine. Oh, this is all new. This is all new. Okay. So, I have cannon control here. Oh, this is fun. So if you don't get the achievement for killing one of these guys with a direct cannon shot before, you sure get it here. Haul this all the way over. There for the time too. Yeah, the death lasers are definitely like always gonna be sci-fi, but hey. This is cool. Is she gonna just like grapple the different arenas then? Yeah, I guess so. No wonder this is shorter than the main game. She can just zip around. Amazing that she can on her own operate an 8-man cannon. She's just that good. She's Ada Wong. She can do anything. Oh, that's chapter 1. Okay. That felt zippy. That was a 7-minute chapter. Time for Ada to serve. Hell yeah. She's not protecting though. She's just serving. Hey Travel, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine day. Shoutouts to Travel, a Souls tuber, plays a lot of action game type things. After my own heart, we have some similar taste, I would say, in video game experiences. What a Souls like 3D action video games. Kind of a late night streamer, investigate in the late hours, even the wee hours of the morn, that kind of range. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the start of your July. I beat the main game. I got a B. I got a separate save list here too. I'm gonna try and keep it clean here. That was a quick chapter 1. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to like pull out 5 to 7 minutes of these, but
The amber. An object of ill omen.
an object of, oh my god.
What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Someone always pays.
Mmm.
To ask who or why.
That was tough. That was a tough couple of line reads. That's cool though. The montage of her like doing like CQC on the Ganado is sick. You just don't want to be in the wrong place with Ada. Separate ways, huh? This is gonna be a time.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Eliminados. Don't get careless.
Can we shout out Sunny? I don't think I shouted out Sunny.
Copy.
Have to wait a minute or so. We're gonna play Outbreak at some point soon, hopefully. Cheesy? What was cheesy about that? Come on. Hardly. Okay, maybe a little. Nice. We do like the stealth kill. This too. This is pretty sick. Interesting. Is there meant to be like a stealth sequence? This is pretty cool. Oh, that's tight. That's really cool. I see what this is now. This is gonna be fire. Okay. Let me briefly use the wash closet, use the zone. I will return in a second. We're top of the hour. I gotta do the Twitch thing. BRB in 3, gonna hydrate, stretch, etc. Burb, burb, burb. Hello, it is ads time no more. We are free from Adland. Hi, it's me. The no longer ad-laden verisimilitude. I dropped a penny outside the other day, and I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up because I didn't want to. It was a penny. I didn't need it, and it's still there. And I saw it, and I thought, you know what? That's 1 cent. And the sensible thing might be to pick it up, you know? But I didn't. So the scent of that 1 cent is gonna linger there, and I don't know how long. They say a penny saved is a penny earned, but a penny shaved is a penny burned. It might just sit there for a little while, being a copper-colored decoration in my doorway. It's kind of like I'm storing it outside, right? Hey, yeah, feed Meowsley, yeah. We're free from the tyranny. We're free. We're free. The evil edict of Jeff Bezos. We've passed beyond that now. We're free. We're safe. It's safe here. There are no more ads. Only separate ways. I am quite excited for this. I have never seen anything to do with like the OG version of this, etc. I think it's cool. This seems to be like sequenced in a very particular way so far. Like there's a lot of opportunity for stealth kills. I'm sure like the first section I could have done in a very quiet way, very fast, and I did not, but hey. To find a penny, someone needs to lose it. Vera, leave it as a gift. It's like in front of where I live though. That's the thing. It like, what am I meant to do with it? This is my zone. Hey buddy. I could have stabbed him anyway. Oh, I could have like, interesting. I could have stealthed him regardless. I hear beeping. Gift for a crow. Could be. So I'm trying to like go out this way, yeah. How do I accomplish this? Hey everybody. What if you all died horribly, just died horribly? Nice. That's pretty cool, honestly. All right. Ooh, shit. That's fucking scary. Right, she is super low base health, right? Because this is a new character. She's not had all the delicious upgrades Leon did. That's pretty cool. This is a different vibe. This is like a lot more zippy, I guess.
I'm seeing quite the
A gift for a crow, maybe. Do crows like pennies? Penny for your thoughts, crow. Any crows in the audience? any crows know whether pennies are good? They are shiny. Does this guy know?
Couldn't have picked a worse time.
Maybe. Like, they are shiny. I've kind of got a magpie brain myself.
I've read the file.
A cautionary tale. Yeah, crows in chat. Any crows? Any corvids around? Fuck, I don't know. I do like pennies. I used to do like those penny presses, Moody. If you're familiar with like these things they have in museums where you put a single penny in and you get like stretched out into some totally useless, no longer legal tender device, I have been known to do this from time to time. I used to have a collection of them from like different DC museums. It's been a while though. It's been a while. Please tech the game, not your awesome puns. Oh, this is the holdout house. This was a nightmare. This was a horrible place. I have flashbacks to this fucking room. I remember bad times in here. They're waiting for Leon to show up so they can give him a horrible nightmare. So the UFO. I want to go there. I've never been to Roswell. Oh, that's too bad. I think like technically America doesn't either. Like it's considered like defacing currency, right? And yet it's still like all over the place. Wow, they turned into a fine mist. Holy shit. Well, that worked. I guess this explains like Luis was here. Oh, I couldn't parry that. I was facing the wrong way. Not disastrous, but not perfect. She feels fragile. After like playing with body armor and maxed HP Leon, this is a little bit different. Oh shit. Come on. Please no. Get me out of here! Yoink. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think the US is supposed to allow that either. I wonder if it counts as defacing currency. We're not allowed to like do a few things, but they do happen. Roswell's great. Everything's alien themed. Ooh, that sounds lit.
Not surprised. So kind of you to keep our friends busy. Let's see if we can find another route to the church.
Oh, she doesn't want to meet Leon. It'd be awkward. Fun fact, in my country, Argentina, the metal of the coin is more valuable than the... Yeah. It's the same way with the penny specifically here in America. It uses like 3 cents of metal, 2 cents of metal, which doesn't make any sense, but somehow still it is the case. Up here? The HS-2000, is that what this is? It's cool. I like whatever her pistol is. I don't know a lot about guns. Uh-oh. Come on. Nice. Sure is rickety around here. God, the dismount kills are crazy. The bell rang today. It has been so long since I last heard it sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. Doesn't make any sense. Hey! He was as kind as ever. We were growing closer and our minds are becoming one. He even said the miracles we create here will soon grace the entire world. What wisdom, what compassion. Through our Lord's benevolence, we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. She needs to find deodorant first? Yeah, she's worried about that. Oh my god. Wait, I see. Tree thing. Orb thing. It's time to brute force a puzzle because I'm not actually that observant and I don't want to go back, but I have to so I can do this. Easy. That's like a puzzle, right? Ask not for who the bell tolls. It does toll for thee. Or so they say. Any loot in here? Sung beautifully, thank you. I get that a lot. Hey. I am doing karaoke at some point, so I better include that on this set list, right? Oh my god, that did so much damage. Are there any like must-sing karaoke songs? Any that are like a crucial one that I'd be like remiss to miss? I don't know the karaoke lore. Will this heal me? The Yakuza one, Bakamitai, killing in the name? Ooh, that's cool. I could do Bakamitai, maybe. I don't think my voice is that well suited to what Kiryu can do, but I could try. I could try. Oh, she's on top. Look at her. A Creed song. Ooh. I'll make a thread in the Discord for it right now. Actually, hang on. Where can that go? Ideas and feedback. Here. How do I make a thread? Ideas and feedback. La Campana. Create. Karaoke inspo. Cool. Wow, cool song ideas go here. Epic. Ooh, Common Rider is good. I'm putting that in right now. Common Rider. I can think of like two that I'd want to do. Maybe. Oh, so this is why they. Okay, interesting. She saved him.
Don't worry, Leon. First time's free.
That's pretty neat. For me, it would probably be Cure Uger. I love that one. Is it not the end of chapter 2? Oh, Luis is kidnapped, right.
We just lost Luis's signal. Somewhere in the vicinity of the forest.
Oh, that's so cool. So, someone said, okay, interesting.
He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Do it. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, Wesker, you sounded cooler before. Someone was saying, that in the original RE4, Leon said Luis, like Lewis, like with the American pronunciation. Wesker does here. That's really cool. You know, easy popular. Well, yeah, they might not be easy for me. I sound like this, so. Out of curiosity, what are those? There's the president's daughter. Very nice.
I bet Leon's here to save her.
I bet you're right. Hey, Ken. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine day. Playing separate ways. Getting bird's nests and stuff. You know how we do. I can hear her crying. That's really cool. I mean, poor girl, but that's cool still. Yeah, Leon actually does speak a little Spanish, doesn't he? Can a white boy speak a little Espanol? Being shown of the subtitles. Yeah, shown of the subtitles is great. A subtle nod to Wesker being racist. I mean, maybe. I think Wesker just doesn't like people in general. Nice. Wesker speaks every language, but mispronounces things on purpose. Ah, he was only pretending. Classic glasses? What do you mean glasses? Oh, there's just that's kind of cool. I guess we're just running the pockets of these guys. Run through all these fellas. Oh, they're literally ignoring me. Right, because the church bell, of course, of course. That's kind of cool. We do a little crying, real, Remy, real. Shoutouts to Ken, by the way. Adorable model, a fellow Mecha Break enjoyer who has outranked me by far at this point, I'm pretty sure. Some skating practice? Hell yeah.
Hey, stranger. So what are you buying?
I respect that. The skate endeavor is solid.
Stranger?
Speak Espanol? Hell yeah, Moody. I speak very little. I want to learn more. My mom lives in Mexico, so I want to like speak the language so we can communicate about stuff.
Welcome.
This guy's so good.
Something new for you, mate.
For selling only, for selling only.
A deal well struck.
Tune up. Repair my knife. Just power in the blacktail. Durability up. Seems good.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The
Trade?
price, well,
Ooh, okay.
choice to make. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
She has a different merchant theme than Leon.
Sadler. the
There he
leader of
is.
the cult.
Wesker doesn't care for all humanity. He wouldn't care to learn some. Yeah, I feel like he'd do it wrong on purpose. I'm willing to like believe that Wesker is like that kind of petty evil where just to prove how little he cares, he'll go out of his way to make sure it's wrong, you know? Oh, Leon Kendi. Was you know Narukami? Yes, I am a Narukami player myself. Oh, she's hallucinating again. This is kind of cool. Hey, Chanty, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine day. Happy heat of summer. Oh, I don't know if we should get into the real bad language Wesker might. Let's not go there. Maybe he wouldn't. Maybe who knows? I leave that up to the good people at Capcom. The Black Robe parrying? Fuck parrying that. No way. This is a very different way to fight this creature. Or should have parried that for sure. This? Damn, that's fast. Scary. Vera Similia? Vor Sommelier?
Looks like that was effective.
Very smiley? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Whoa! What? That's insane. That's insane. Jesus. Yeah, only the red-eyed one is real, quote unquote. But they both hurt. Wesker would post on 4chan, but not in the funny way, in the ranting way. What board? Alright, I'll parry you one time. Just for style. The real question is what board?
It's getting thicker.
Oh, shit. I am almost out of gun food. These are all fake. But they're not. You're real-ish. Realistic. Oh my god. Like this? Yeah, like that. And then like this! Come on!
Not fond of that, are we?
That's it? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a very real first boss fight. Huh. I'm in Derobe? Hell yeah, Zui. You're in Derobe right now. Oh my god. Thank you for lurking, by the way, Chandy. I do appreciate it. Shout outs to this creature, the cat boy individual. Blessed beast.
Okay.
And shout outs to Sui Israel just a second. When you see Sui typing, I want you to envision this hedgehog. You see this? You see this little nom-nom creature? You want to just like manifest that in your mind's eye. That's sweet. That's literally sweet. We met up at Offkai and Sui was just a very hungry hedgehog. doing constant nom-noms. I seen it. Have her pistol on your desk right now. Oh, very nice. I have her pistol on screen right now. Where are we going? Up and left? I see. Oh, to the house. Right. To Mendez's house. That's literally sweet. It's true. Yeah, just just stick the image in your brain. Easy. It's that easy. So unlike Leon, who is a pathetic worm who needs a little girl to help him get around, Ada can do it all on her own. She's a mercenary going their own way. Nice. He's an A poster. I could see that. Wesker, like, would really fuck with, what are some good ones? I think Wesker would, like, Gundam and be, like, a firm Xeon fan, but in, like, way too far away, you know? Ooh.
Blood is accepted.
Leon in the mask is ridiculous. Doing this fast is crazy because it took way longer for me to get here in the main game. Oh, Wesker would like Jinro and take the exactly wrong message from it. That's for sure. Man, those guys are so cool. Yes, Trable, I am going to play Outbreak. I'm hoping to play before too long with Sunny. We're going to do that. I'm setting it up. This is your first one? Very nice, very nice. I have never played. I have not played a good few of the REs still. I've not played the first one ever. I might play RE4make. We'll see. I will note Kevin down. I believe you that Kevin is the best. Complete global saturation via colony draw. Yeah, he got all his best ideas from Char Aznavour. Chapter end. Can I custom? Oh, I don't have any charms. Boo! They didn't carry over from the main game. Bullshit. Next in the menu. Ooh, after separate ways? I think next might be Resident Evil Village. We'll see. I wouldn't mind playing 2 Remaster either, though. I'm in a very Resident Evil kind of mood. And then next week, I want to play a couple of the redeemed games. So Gate redeemed some cool little rat, cat, and mouse type game. And then Ocho, a while back, Theft put through. So I'm going to play both of those probably next week before I go away. Because I am going to be out of town next weekend for my grandmother's birthday. Going to be up in Canada for the first time in a little while. Ada is serving, yes. Ada is serving, but not protecting. I love that she pretends to run away and then doesn't. She just goes right back inside this fuck-ass house. I can't go upstairs. Yeah, I penciled in a village on the schedule, but I might play 2 instead. We'll see. Was that good? Oh, God. And the game redeem is interesting. I think it's fun. I want to come up with some like other good high cost redeems. If anyone has like a genius suggestion, please let me know. Same with karaoke stuff. All I have like in mind for karaoke is things like Nirvana. I have kind of that voice, you know? A little bit of rasp. I'm kind of like a contralto if anybody knows singing stuff, so. Yeah, if not too immediately eventually. Like I want to play that in like one remake for sure. Your voice? Oh, shucks. I like your voice. Gee Willikers. Shoutouts to IP, who has just completed their 24-hour streamathon. That's like your second in not a long time, right? Very powerful stuff. Cool girl vibes. Shucks. Oh, shucks. I have this kind of energy. I'm like the classical tomboy, I think. I fish, I... Okay, that's a good line. The Wicked Witch reference. We like this. Yes, happy time zone to you also.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
She's not even gonna read it! Oh, I love her. Ada's so cool. Aw, shucks, Dragon. I do appreciate it. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you captured at the factory basement. Do the same with traitors. Okay.
I bet they took him here.
Answer by here. Oh, I can't go out the window again? Bullshit. Oh, he saw. Funny. Let me shout out to we also. I need you to just see in your mind's eye the hedgehog though, okay? Gotta wait 30 seconds. Damn it! Damn you, Twitch.tv! There better be. Uh-oh. I can't take this? Oh, do you have to be healthy too? You do. Oh, you can't do it when injured. That's crazy. That's really cool. Okay. Oops. I hear beeping. I'm scared. I hear thundering. There's a lot of stuff happening. I remember there being a shitload of bear traps here that I'm a little bit worried about.
Still after me, huh?
Boys, please. Oh my god. I have trauma from this fucking area. Maybe they put the bear traps down after Ada just did this to get through. Because, if I were them, I'd be a little bit mad about that. Whew. This shit's no joke. And the cope traps real. They're coping. They literally are. Shoutouts to Sweet. I just have a cat as well. So Sweet is an excellent gamer, a hedgehog enjoyer. Plays a lot of cool action games as well. Again, like there's a lot of action games on. Oh yeah, Tribble. I remember that. The Dead Space 2 stream was kind of like that. Making a note. Maybe I can return some of your Vera coin, Tribble. I can cheat a little bit. I do sometimes go through the redeems and refund a couple that have already gone off just to keep the Vera coin moving. Action games mentioned. Yes, I am an action gamer at heart. I also like stylish action games. This is true. We had already stepped in all of them. Very possibly. I made a hot fucking mess of this my first time through. Oh. Pump action with a sawed off. Case upgrade. Ooh. I can buy charms too? Is that worth it? +8 running speed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Start with the case. And a shotgun.
Very easy to handle. It'll be perfect for you. Don't get yourself killed.
I feel like I should have something for each ammo type, right? That's like a good idea. Oh, she totally has like all different music too. This is cool. Some grubby thief has stolen a jacket. One of those nice sheep. Oh, are we getting Leon's jacket back? That's so goddamn funny. Interactive retinal inquiry system. Okay. This is like detective vision. I'm Batman now.
Must be the big guys.
Interesting. You will buy the... I will not buy the rocket launcher. No fucking way. How do you get that much money here in this? Hey. She's zippy. The layouts here lend themselves more to like systematically killing lots of them in a row, which is cool. Like, they want you to feel like you're behind them, I guess. Like it's a covert kind of mission. This is very cool. Hey, nice jacket, bro. Not yours, but I know who it belongs to. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Hey. What's up? Oh. Come on. Buddy! Alright, there we go. Rude. Her diagonal pistol form is really weird, though. Does anybody know if this is, like, a real thing? This, that, like, diagonal hole? This, like, a CQC thing? Question mark? Weird. Blast crossbow. Interesting. Okay, wait a minute. What have I done here? Why am I huge now? Hello? What? Huh. Odd. Show it again? I'll show it again. Hang on. I don't think I can. Oh, that's weird. Is this good form? They gave you modern game vision instead of yellow paint. There's still yellow paint around. I'm missing something. He's in the basement, right? Down here? I don't know where I'm going. I guess the big guy took him down here. Yeah, right, footprints. Of course. Even the fucking modern game's vision is not clear enough for me. No way.
Not good.
I think it's just you should hold the gun closer to her body and still maybe. I've done a little bit of pistol shooting. I'm not great at it, but I know a little bit. That feels like a weird hold. Maybe if it's like braced somehow? I'm no expert, honestly. If you hold your arms out and press your hands to your chest like that, it feels awkward with the tilt. Okay, so just to... I can see a case for that. I guess when you're that close up, it doesn't matter as much if you aim well anyway. Oh, we're too late. I see. So Leon's been here. Do I just leave then? Vera central. Yeah, Vera centralized. Well, I mean, that was cool, I guess. I got a cool item.
Oh, nothing. Well,
What am I missing?
what can I do you?
Half the code right. Yeah, test if it works, let me know.
There's some things money can't.
Small key, huh? Treasure maps. I guess there is a zone for the small key, like right here, isn't there? What does this do? Gold bars, we like that. There's no way this is a real gun, right? That's fake news. Register shortcut 3, and this can be 4. I guess I just keep going now? Question mark? It's amazing how Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragons... Yeah, the 30 guys on whatever they're doing Dragon... Is that a thing? I know Dragon Maids are a thing. I am a fan of the Dragon Maid set.
Life needs care every once in a while. A deal
Tune up. Can't quite boost the knife power yet. If I traded for like one of these...
How have we procured these curious hopes?
I can wait. Dragon Maid, yeah, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a Dragon Maid set that I am quite a fan of. Let me shout out Sunny as well, hang on. Sunny Qatar. The gamer. This way, right? I assume I go this way. I've sort of ran out of enemies over yonder. No? Uh-oh. But we've already gone our separate ways. What am I missing? Luster, Master, Vector, and Elector Pendulum. I'm not familiar with the pendulum sets necessarily. I believe you, though. I think the monster types in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have gotten a little bit wiggly over time. Did I miss something like in the room they were held in? I was making such a good time. Sob, sob. Little did I know that Luis and I have already gone our separate ways. I made that joke just now. I'll make it again too. Oh, is it? Of course, of course.
These belong to Luis.
Hey Rico, hope you're well. Hello, hello. Shoutouts to Rico. Plays a lot of really cool horror-esque video games. Excellent yapper, heroic level yapper. Genuine advocate for important causes. Dude has been religiously raising the word about Palestine, the ongoing problems. Like, really good dude, just genuinely. You made some like tweet the other day about like how people like shout you out sometimes, like, oh, you're brave to talk about that. That's cool. Like, yeah, man, I respect that. You are cool people. I hope you are doing really well. Hope you're enjoying the start to your summer. I did say the thing. I make jokes once in a while. No, Rico is like seriously awesome. I wholeheartedly, like, please investigate this. He does cool shit. He has some amazing model setups. Like, genuinely, like, great guy. For real. Like, someone who I, like, genuinely, like, respect a lot in this scene. Just, like, very funny, like, excellent yapster. Does cool stuff. Like, good people, earnestly. No, seriously, like, as somebody with, like, social media anxiety, like, I see that and I'm like, man, this guy's a hero. Please investigate, though. Like, seriously, he's awesome. Very styling, too. Yes, burn Enrico into your brain. Do it. I don't know where the hell I'm going, though. We have got our separate ways. I'm tracking, like, I assume, up this way. Like, I know where I have to go logically. Right? I feel so stupid right now. Not even detective vision can save me. Yes, yes, do it, do it. Big fan of hot dog, Rico. Pendulums suck. I've heard like the modern Yu-Gi-Oh scene is a little obtuse. I'm not like great at card games, mind. I played like Hearthstone. That's simple enough for me. No, do burn into retinas. He's an icon, seriously. I do hope you're well. Okay, I have to do this in order. I see. Tradition. So this is the SIGs that I bought for Luis. 4221625.
Is this his frequency?
Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah, I am well. I'm feeling good. I had fun at Offkai. I'm on a podcast next Monday, which is exciting. I think it's going to be Monday. I'm going to be on the Big Warhammer podcast, which I'm super excited for. Lore Master Sotek has invited me to come and talk on lore beards. I'm going to talk about some of the work that I've done for Warhammer. I'm excited. It'll be cool. I work on the 4th edition, like the old world RPGs, so I'm like part of the scene there, the official products, and we're going to talk a little bit about things that I like in the setting and my work and like how I got into it, etc. It'll be fun, it'll be fun. Oh, this is violent. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I like making things. I'm a creative creature. I make stuff. I played like I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while myself. I played the digital games a lot as a kiddo, though. I know the recent like app one is okay. I may play like Duelist of the Roses at some point, though. I was big into the manga as a kiddo. Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 is still one of my favorite ever manga. Let's see. Ooh. I know there's horrible chainsawmen. There they are. What about this? Oop. That was not, no, fuck! Oh no! Alright, my deathless run is over. R.I.P. Master Duel is in an awful state. Nice. Well, not so nice, but hey. Alright, the run is dead. My deathless S+ separate ways run. You have a tier 0, nice. That sounds bad for the meta. I was playing the Pokemon TCG for a little bit. And yeah, Duelist of the Roses was hard as fuck. I remember like not getting very far as a kid. It's interesting though. Take away your gamer license. I'm on hardcore mode, alright? I'm playing hard mode. I'm fine. I'm horroring. The meta of Master Duel is Malware, Alice, and Wonderland. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like Alice, so I'm glad that she's strong. Alright, let's try this again with less missing the all-important don't kill me explosion. I guess there's a case for just fleeing too, right? Like if I just ran, maybe? Wow, stack based on that, very nice. That sounds like a really cool theme for a deck, honestly. You dead, you're dead. She's already dead, stop, stop! Oh, I see, it's not so easy. And if I do it like this, I'm stuck in here. Yeah, I should have done it the other way. Because the other chainsaw is behind me now. Spicy. Holy shit, okay. I see the joke now. That's fun. That's really fun. Yeah, ratting is possible, but there's a broken steam valve that is in the way. Oh my god, they are so tanky. Oh no. We're gonna have a problem in a second. Yeah, my knife is broken. This is some last-ditch desperation type shit I'm on right now. Maybe an egg in these trying times. I've given them kind of all the ground I have. Steam and Valve are stopping you. It's like the downloads all over again. Yeah, that was the thing. So, for anybody who missed the Discord drama last night, I was unable to download this game or, in fact, anything else for a little bit. So that was exciting. I managed to like kind of get there though. So we're playing games again. But oh my god. You are a very tanky man. Maybe the S plus strat is to like bait them and then fuck off. Because this is a lot of HP. There we go. I'm starting to envision a world where I'm getting good grades at Resident Evil here. We're seeing. Hey, Alien, welcome. Weatherman said the heat was stroking people. I guess the employees going outside. Have fun out there. Yeah. I heard something about a heat dome. Sounded kind of risque. Ooh. Hope you're well. Hello. What do you do to end up in that situation with Steam? I don't know. My power went out the other day, like midstream, and it's been fucky since then. I had to like reset all my hardware and nonsense. So who knows? Oh, you're totally supposed to just fucking bail in that for like the good grade. This is cool. She's like tripping out the whole time. Oh yeah, that's bad. Who is Wesker on site? No goddamn way. No shot Wesker is on site for this. Alright, we'll have died once. The S plus stream is done. Steam has done that a lot for me recently, at least.
Having a bad day.
You're fucking joking.
Wesker.
No! Why? Why is he here? Why isn't he just doing it? My man can teleport!
Are you staying?
I've seen it. Why?
Remain an asset, no liability.
This is crazy.
And absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Those are the threats, Wesker.
Why is he here? Why is he? I don't understand. If he's here in person, why does he need me to do fucking anything? I played him in the Mercenaries. He could parry a chainsaw with a backhand. He's crazy.
I'm on my way now.
Got it. See you soon.
Wesker, there was this giant baby. Oh my god. No, that's in Village. We'll get to Village before too long, probably. I mean to play that on Saturday. We'll see. I'm in a Resident Evil kind of mood. I can't help it. When the residents are evil. He can't overplay his hand. He's literally on site. He is hanging out. My man is here. Oh my god. There's some pesetas out here. We take those, I guess. Can I go out the back door? I know there was a spooky zombie in here in the main game. Nah, no horror. Give me the sick backyard treasure. It's like the Backyardigans. Famous anime. I think that Wesker has thought about like not overplaying his hand a total of 0 times. Nice. He's like a full commit kind of individual. He goes for it. Is Ouroboros based in Las Plagas then? Because this is like right before 5. 4 before 5. It's like foreshadowing for RE4's depiction of the... There's more 4 jokes in here, about 4 more. Maybe 4 score? Haha. Little Abraham Lincoln reference. I guess there kind of is a giant baby in this game too. There's Ramon. He kind of counts. Nice. I miss my Red 9. It was such a nice time when I had that. My awesome, absurd, super bonus damage knife. All those goodies Leon had and Ada doesn't. Any merchants around here? Saw. Well, this is a sad room. There's fucking nothing in here. Great job, Vera. The kids are wild for Lincoln. Hey! I'm doing my job as an educator then. Hell yeah. My job as a teacher in my language class is to get the kids really hype about Abraham Lincoln. Isn't there a note in fact they mentioned the Plagas? It's been a little while. Scrawled orders. The outsider is in the villa. Assemble the village. Awaken our great child. You're scat smashing the groan redeem. What is the groan redeem? I don't know if we need a groan redeem.
Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Can power this up.
There you are, as you wished.
No space, damn it. What if I like rearranged all of this shit? The blast crossbow is so much better than the fucking mine launcher thing. Do it like this. Put these here.
Keep a look at welcome.
Buy all. Oh wait. Oh wait. I'm so I did. What did I do that for? All right, here. It goes like this. This is how we organize things. I'm organized. I'm together. I know how to move items in an orthodox way.
Welcome. I've got something new.
There we go.
Yours, stranger.
Scope. Nice.
Yours, stranger.
And then. Nice.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Refund the MP5. Oh yeah. Okay. It's been a little while. I love RE5. I might play RE5 again before too long. I want to do a professional mode playthrough. Omo and I did not play in professional, I don't think. I'm a bit of a gamer, you know how we do. I love RE5 too. I have played through a lot of times, and I am guaranteed to play through a lot more times. I never get tired of it. I don't know. It's been a while since I have done a pro playthrough of that. It's like I've done like one ever. I can't see for shit. All right, thank you. Jesus Christ. That was colorful. I think like most of my time in Resident Evil 5 I've had at least the melee vest on, possibly both vests. I tend to like favor a couple of weapons pretty heavily, so... Uh-oh. Oh my god. This guy is Kobeing from downtown. I am not that scared of the regular enemies in RE5 though. I'm more scared of like bullet guys later on. Like the Majini with like the Gatling guns are insane. That's where it gets dicey for me. Okay. Not my finest moment. I'm playing this fast. I don't know why I'm being so quick with it. I guess I'm kind of playing for time. I've sort of given up on the S plus though. Oh my god. Yep. I forgot you can't parry that. You can parry that maybe with perfect timing, the like neck snap thing, but alas. Two deaths. I will play this for rank at some point. Not today though. I'm not getting too worked up, but just, you know, considering these things. Just these are things we can think about in the abstract sense. Like, hey, wouldn't it be cool to get an S plus? It's very normal to want a good grade in video games, okay? Nice. God, they're just so cool. I'm watching a lot of clips from Parasite, the anime, a manga that I read but not seen the actual show of. Are you kidding me? What? Come on. My body. What blew up there? All right. Be right back. It's top of the hour. Give me a quick little bit to go stretch, get water and things. I will be right back in a second. Gonna play some chill tunes. Then a little bit more going our separate ways here. BRB. hello. I am invigorated. I am stretched. I am watered. I have done all sorts of life-sustaining things. I feel like a living creature right now. Like, I'm live on Twitch. I am living. I am like a beast, some kind of entity that subsists off of, you know, the water cycle. What a beautiful thing. Hi. We're going our separate ways right now for, I think, the 3rd or 4th chapter of the thing. Game is very cool. I think it's neat that the pace of it is so different than like the main game. Like those intro 2 chapters, you're doing a ton of like sidling up and people, stealth killing things. There's a lot of very rapid movement around the map that you should be familiar with. It is a different game structure, which I think is really cool. Hard though, it's hard so far. This is no fucking joke. Feel like an unalive thing. Sending you living energy. We'll enliven you. Pew pew. Pretty realistic. I get that a lot. I'm told all the time, Vera, you seem like kind of realistic to me, and I'm like, oh shucks, some of my best work. I know. You won't believe you really are watching a living thing. Whoa, I'm observable. I'm like kind of here-ish. Don't be fooled though. Anyway. We're like near the start of the game still, but on the flip side of the game still. Nothing's staying still. Realistically, haha. I think it'll curve down in difficulty once I can upgrade stuff a little bit, but they're going hard as fuck here. Ada feels very squishy. I guess I'm just not used to not having my body armor anymore, but even so. Yes, I'm ready. Hoping you can feel a little more lively. It's good to feel lively, or at least have the realistic appearance of being so. Look alive, as they say. If I was real and you got anywhere near, you'd be turned inside out and die myself. That, I have not noticed that. It's possible that it's been going on and I just haven't like picked up on it, the situation, but you know. Hopefully no casualties at Offkai this year. Hey Prim, hello! Yes, I did in fact finish the main campaign and I enjoyed that a great deal. How would I rate it? That is one of my favorite video game things I have done in a long time. I enjoyed that from start to finish in a multitude of ways. I thought it was really excellent. I thought that it was well paced. I thought that the level designs were excellent. There was interesting things happening on screen. A lot of the time I clapped. I clapped when I saw the suplex. I was very excited about the suplex. You could suplex people in the game. Altogether, like a really good experience. 9, 10, like this is the kind of game that I like, right? I would consider it one of my favorite like Resident Evil experiences, and I've played a few of these now. Ada is squishy. How exactly? You know what? That's one of those questions for the philosophers, all right? That I am not. I am cultured, but not a true philosophizer. I'm more of a sophist, if that makes sense. Not a soft expert, a sophist. You know? Can I get in through here? No, this is forbidden. I also want RE5 Remake. I have high hopes for RE5 Remake.
You are a popular one, Luis.
Boy, they're getting into a fucking mess over there. Uh-oh. Hi, Cloud. Hello, Cloud. Ah! Ow! Hope you're well. Hello! We're playing Resident Evil. It's cool here. Hope you're having a nice summer experience at the moment. Doing a little bit of gaming here. Can I craft rifle ammo? I can. Do I want to? Yes. Pick up these. Although, given how good RE5 was, and like how well it maintained the tone, like it was funny, like Leon had an awesome time, I had an awesome time. I am hoping that the end result for RE5 remake is going to be hot fire. That is my earnest wish, is that it is just good. And I think we could get there. I want to believe. What am I missing here? Am I a fool? Is there some, like, grapnel point? A fellow sofaist? Yes. Sofas, couches, the works. I like all of those. I don't discriminate. Any kind of plush seating arrangement is, within my purview, my oeuvre. If summer is so cool, then why hot? It's one of the great mysteries. It's like, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food, the hot food? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, so much for the bridge. Oh, they see me. Oh. It's the baby. Ooh, an RE5 randomizer goes hard. I bet they have that for the first one. I'm kind of new to randomizers in general, though. My first was like Dark Souls. We're still playing with P. We're playing the DS1 randomizer.
Can't let you go that way.
Vera like, so she has to shake one. Ah, this is the deep lore. This is true. I did have a role on set in a very terrible film one time, where one of my job responsibilities was to shake a sofa so that it looked like someone was having sex with it. This is a real thing that I did for money. I was a PA on this set, a production assistant, so we had to do a lot of less glamorous jobs, let's say, including that one. This is real Vera lore. This is one of my first times like on a movie set. It was for some terrible vanity project, and the script had a guy fucking a couch in it, so yeah, that happened. Built character, it built something. It built a sense of professionalism, I think. Oh my god, he wrecked the whole house. Oh my god, he wrecked my whole face. I shook that sofa full body. To get like the appropriate level of couch fucking the director was looking for, I had to like full commit to this. I had to like get behind there and like engage full body with this. Like, this was like a passionate love affair with the couch. I got a workout. You kept the rhythm? Oh, you had to keep the rhythm. They were counting 1-2s for me. No, they weren't, but that was hard. It was like a difficult thing. I had to like really engage with that. Cause like shit, I mean, they're having me have this guy fuck a couch. I don't want to phone, and I don't want to embarrass the poor guy. He's already like stuck in this horrible movie playing the couch fucker guy. So the least I can do is make it look like he's got some pizzazz to him, right? That's how I thought of it anyway. Like, what's worse than playing a couch fucker in some movie, right? Playing a guy who can't even fuck the couch in some movie. I can't hit this thing for shit. I keep missing. You smoked a cigarette after? Alas, I didn't. Not even. The couch and I did not share a cig after. We didn't like have a little cooldown sesh. There was no intimacy coordinator either for the couch and the fellow in question. I can get down from here. Honestly, there should have been an intimacy coordinator, even if just for me and the couch, but we didn't have that. Could be a vice president joke here somewhere. You gotta search for that yourself. We gotta keep on searching to find the joke there. I wager you might be right though. Son of a bitch. I'm not playing this one super clean. Shit. Come on, Buckaroo. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. That's really cool. All right. That was pretty good. Damn. The various like default villagers here for this are crazy. They must really trust their special little boy there. Don't worry, homie, I'll make you look good. Well, yeah, like that. As bad as it is to be the one on set who has to like help the couch look thoroughly fucked, being the guy who's like on camera as the couch fucker is way worse, I think. You know, it's like a matter of degrees. The grass is always greener or something. Showbiz isn't all glamour. That's the moral here. God damn. He's so angry. That was stupid. Get above him. Here we go. I think I might have wasted some of my elevation here. I've run out of cool grapple points from my my Ada. I missed, didn't I? Fuck. You like this? Oh no. Please? Has this accomplished anything? No, definitely not. Come on. Doing this fast is hard. There's damage. Come on. Oh, God. PC term for crackheads, like crack enthusiasts? Crack aficionados? Certified crack cocaine enjoyers. Are these new? Oh my God. I am like out of ammo. I have a little bit left on this. Love taking 15 minutes to get the trash. That's how I feel about this boss fight. I'm taking the trash out right now. I'm trying to anyway. There we go. Please. This is so cool, but it does so little damage. Ah, there we go. Hey, Azalea, welcome. Hope you're well. Leon, yeah, this is Leon's new outfit. Do you like it? I think the heel suit. That's sick. Yeah, we're on a separate ways here.
Sweet dreams.
That was long. Vera, what do you do when you're hungry but very, very lazy? Yeah, I eat stream for dinner.
Got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
I am admittedly very food motivated. I can often be motivated to like go food. I'm happy to like travel for food. One of my few expenses is I like eat out sometimes. I get fast food, etc.
Before I got caught. Which?
Good job, Luis.
Why I'm still alive.
Quite the stomp. Real.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection.
Seeing Luis out of his element like this is pretty cool too.
Such a stickler for details, huh?
He plays it very cool, the Leon, the whole time. They're showing him a little more scrambling and desperate here, which is neat. It's a twist. This is well written. Chump mode, yeah. He's selling Ada's coolness by sacrificing his own. Oh, I like Luis. He's so good in this. I really enjoyed the main story a lot. Like, this is just fucking solid. It's a good game, dude. This is like nice. Why don't they make good games all the time? Instant noodle, yeah. Ramen is solid. Ramen is solid. A winning option, I would say. Believe it or not, y'all are making me fucking hungry. That's okay, though. I'll take that on the chin. I may be going to the diner post-stream today. Oh, look at her just rocketing up past him. God. Want some Ichiran ramen? I would love some Ichiran ramen. I want, like... Oh my god. I want a big old burger. Eat a theoretical banana? They're over there. Theoretically. How did... Oh, I have water. Thank you.
There is this one thing I must do before...
Cheers.
Before.
Stop by Buc-ee's? Ooh, I like the moxie there. I thought there's a Buc-ee's near me though.
Listen, there is someone who needs my help.
Aww.
Always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
This is so cool. Holy shit.
And that young woman, they are both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection.
Oh, that's nice. She levels the gun off a little there.
On myself. So,
why does this matter to me?
This is cool.
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes.
Oh yeah, that explains the hallucinations.
You must already feel the effects.
Drink your soup. I don't know. That would be super.
The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me.
The music is so good.
And nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is...
Ada's theme in The Mercenaries is the best song in the game, by the way.
We do this first, and then the amber.
Wow, just always make good games. It's so clear. That's what I'm saying. Yes, exactly.
Hola, Luis. You're still around.
Oh, this is cool. So she was in the room for this call. That's so smart.
Medicine will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Yeah, this is like just good. It's so clever.
Come to the courtyard inside of the
Folks always get Shin Ramen to get tired of it. Oh yeah, okay. You can like enhance ramen too with egg and stuff, with hot dogs. I'm a big fan of hot dog ramen myself. Boy, 2 a.m. burger. Yes. So I had a writers meeting for the film that I'm working on. We're doing like an indie film this winter, hopefully. And I was in Baltimore. And on my way into Baltimore, I passed through this area of Baltimore known as the Block. And the Block is nothing but strip clubs. Except in the middle of it, there's a place called 2 a.m. Project that serves, you guessed it, hamburgers at 2 in the morning. And I have ordered from there numerous times at 2 a.m. when I've been in Baltimore. And I realized, you know what? That is a great place for a 24-hour restaurant. It's in the middle of strip club row. So I felt like I understood something more like how the world works that day. Oh, you gotta drink the soup. The soup is the best part. I'm a sodium fan. I go a little salty. I play fighting games. You know how I do.
Eat parasite food.
Girls gotta eat real. They're eating good. It's fucking good stuff. It's like, it's nice. We love a good burger. We love a good burger. This is known. Location? Somewhere in Baltimore. I don't live in Baltimore. I have to commute there. But I have been a few times. I have some friends who live there. That's sort of the epicenter. Some of the like writing and filming for the movie thing. We'll see. I hear angry men. Try making more soup noodles as dry noodles. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. This is unfair. We're activating my latent hunger gene. Nice. That was pretty cool. Oh, it's Luis. Oh god, I'm having flashbacks. The last time I did a holdout like this with Luis as Leon, it was a hot fucking mess, so... We'll see how this goes.
Here we go.
Does Georgia still do filmmaker tax breaks? Probably. They probably do. I'm not certain. I don't know where we're gonna film though. I think filming is gonna be related to like where we can get the equipment primarily, because I am gonna fucking have my head explode in a second. Okay, thank God. We're borrowing a lot of the cameras and things. We have like the sets, we have the materials for like all the cool sci-fi stuff, we have lights, I think we were relying on the goodness of human kindness for both cameras and a lot of the talent, so we'll see. Vera, eat a burger at 3 a.m. and enjoy the view at the place. I might next time I'm there, we'll see. There is fuck all for parking though. Because like, believe it or not, that's a happening place in Baltimore. Well, that hurt. You might have the least latent hunger gene. My hunger is not yet known. The true depths of my like fast food desire have yet to be plumbed.
No, no, no! We can't
Uh-oh.
let this thing be destroyed.
Luis, let it go.
Oh no. This poor guy. What's Vera's perfect burger? Ooh, fuck, that's tough. My perfect burger. This is like psychological warfare, Pim. I'm getting hungry right now. My perfect burger. Pretzel bun, medium rare, bison burger, provolone, lettuce, 2 pieces, onion, thick cut, bacon, smoked applewood bacon, 3 pieces, stacked on top of each other. Oh my god, is he dead? No, almost. Oh god, my food. He's fumbling through a cluster. Yeah, just marching my way through this insane fire as I describe a really good burger I want.
You're trying to kill yourself. Can you do it after?
Side by side. Fold it over though. I don't want it to like stick out of the burger. I want it to be like folded in there like a patty. Oh my god.
This is so important to you.
There are things.
Cause he fucked up. He worked for Umbrella.
But that is impossible now.
Oh.
It's all over. And I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis.
This poor guy.
Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible.
I really like Luis. My headcanon is that he lives somehow.
Here, in the castle. Yes, I need time. But I can still get you your ember.
Oh, so the Ada DLC is about making the meds for those two.
Let's go.
Lording my burger that I'm envisioning, I'm lording over you. I wish I had that burger. My God. Like blue cheeseburgers? I don't know. Blue cheese is scary. I've never had blue cheese because I fear blue food because of a George Carlin bit about blue food. He said there was no blue food, like blueberries are purple. It's all lies. I find it suspicious. Like blue raspberry is okay, but it's not real food, you know? It's like kind of food-esque. I do enjoy like a blue slushie, but it's like a drink, not a food. I have not had blue cheese. I kind of like, I don't know. I'm a picky eater. This is known.
Trust me.
Don't mind that one time with the menthol.
As long as you get me out of here.
He lives on in my heart with the worms. Oh, Luis. He's great. Or three little, yeah, kind of like three little semi-triangles. It's gotta be like a nice bite though. You don't want to stack your burger too tall. Definitely tomato. Has the Lost Plaga's immunity to death. They'll bring him back in RE9.
Where's the key?
Don't worry about it.
Shit. I must have dropped it.
All good. We stay resourceful here. You're envisioning the burger rotating in your head. I am spinning the burger so fast right now. I can see it in my mind's eye. I can just like... Almost. Dude, this is like actually making me hungry. This is psychological warfare.
Time's not our friend. You go. Find them. Now we'll go grab the ember. Wish me luck.
So I'm roaming around the castle for these? Interesting. Red ink in the bindery, a gold bottle in the treasure room, and a blue butterfly in the collection room. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, the substance in the scales, the butterfly wings, each of these has special properties to make the suppressant. If I extract them, mix them with chemicals, that should do it. Okay.
This is where we part. Good luck.
I guess you could say that Luis and I are gonna go our separate ways. Haha. Blue cheese is green and yellow. I thought it was blue. Isn't it like blue stuff in it? I don't know the lore. Oh god! Ah! Hi! Would you like different psychological torture? Yes, I would. As a matter of fact, what can you offer me in this trying time? What kind of various brain poison can we deliver? Hey. That worked pretty good. A bindery is a cool room to have. With the graphic stone. I wish I had a book bindery. I've never done like physical binding before. I have a friend who got really into it out of high school, but I should have her teach me. I want to try. Oh no, what have I done? Vera's hunger increased tenfold. Yeah, I've got my hunger meter hidden off camera here. I enter my second phase when it gets high enough. My hunger is peaking. I enter my aggressive state, like the humble raccoon.
Guess this is fate.
It's not fate! Raccoon City, yeah, har har har.
I have some new goods that might
Oh.
interest
Yeah, I'll bet you do.
you. Welcome, stranger.
Pearl pendant.
A deal well struck. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
A lot of stuff she can trade. Or exclusive upgrade for 25. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. We save up for that.
Got something new for you, mate.
Repair this.
Good work, if I do.
The red 9. You know what? I'm going for it.
Your value
Can I sell my pistol?
do you much good in the grave.
Cocktail, yes.
Stranger,
No, we're going back to the red 9.
a pretty penny for that. I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Do that like this. I need the red 9. I can't help it. I got addicted during the main game. It's too good. Like this. Beautiful.
All yours, stranger.
Red 9 stock, and excellent! Another case upgrade. Oh, you can buy charms, I see. There are blue flowers abused for tea, that's pretty.
What you see is what I've got.
I don't know a lot about tea. I've had like a few nice tea house experiences, it's been a little while though.
Try that on.
I used to go like to the Japanese and Chinese gardens in Portland, but I don't live there now, so Parts, Red 9.
See you again soon, stranger.
Alright, I got my beloved again. Go left up here? Okay. Edible mold, huh? I'm suspicious of the edible mold. I've played Resident Evil 7. I know how this goes. Won't tell you anything. It's an easy cop-out list. You can see your nose. What nose? You see a nose here? There's like maybe a dot? I'm anime, dude. There ain't no nose in my peripherals. It's just like a little... There's sort of a ridge here. Should think about blowing your breathing with the word yawning with a pulse in your wrists as they rest on the desk. I can't really feel my pulse, though. I'm kind of cold-blooded like that. Like this. Like this. Like this. Hey! Got a lot of tea brain rot when you were like 13 years old. I respect that. I know what I like. I like sencha with castella cake. I think it's awesome. That's my favorite tea. But I do not have the patience to properly make tea on my own, so I get to enjoy that only when I'm at like a tea-type zone, a tea variety of environment, like a tea-esque place, you know? Somewhere with the tranquility and the hospitality to offer me the tea. Haha. Red 9 heard a red 40, but not red 9. Ah, the red 9 is even more delicious. Any red 40 fans? Any red 40 enjoyers? I did it. I printed the book. I've prepared a way to acquire the ink. Get shooting? What? The ink comes from bullet? But why use bullet on shield when ink is bottle? It's leaves and water. No, there's like a whole system. You have to like boil the water, which takes literally forever. Like, I'm staring at it, I'm looking at the water, and it won't fucking boil ever. It just never happens. Then you gotta, like, steep it, and that's, like, a steep ass, a tall order. You gotta, like, put the fluid in there, and then it's all spicy, and you gotta, like, knock your fingers in there when you put the little bag inside, and then if you forget it's there, it turns into this, like, bitter concoction. You gotta time it out. There's technique involved. It's hard. It's complicated. You gotta boil water without, like, creating a fire. There's, like, all sorts of ingredients and steps that go into it. It's a process, right? You can microwave tea? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, that sounds my speed. Hang on. No. I didn't know about this microwave tech. All right, 1, 2, 3, like that. Which of these is it? Is it the 3 on top one? 2 on top. Like this? I got some kind of prize, question mark? What a surprise. Haha. I think that's the ink. Hello, Zuso. Hello, Zuso. Hello, welcome. Shout out to Zuso. I hope you were well on this fine summer day. If you were a Soulsborne Kuro Ring enjoyer, Zuso is a cool place to investigate such things. An excellent PvP, a very cool individual. Please investigate. A Bingus enjoyer after mine on her. We like Bingus here. And Vera Lazilia when tea is hard. Real, literally real. This is me when tea. I'm Blood Bongus. The Bingus is minted. The Bogos are minted. The Bingus is minted? Ow. My brain! Leon feels so threatening here. Look at him.
Would it make me use this?
I dressed him up like a villain.
Well, after 6 years, that is.
Is making tea not your cup of tea? Hey! Haha! That is the tea. Yeah, it's complicated. There's just so many steps. I don't make good coffee. Not that I like coffee.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad.
He looks so scary. Why is he wearing that?
So who are you working for this time?
Look at this villain.
You know I don't work in town.
Red 40 makes the world funny. True! Red 40 is good for your brain. This is science. Short-snouted cat girl and red like a pug. Yeah, I'm Pimpy X Babe. I'm like the daughter of Bape Coin, but like cat-coded.
And then I might get you
I have that strong Pimpy and Bape DNA.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
The source of my power. The fuck's a Bape. Oh god, alright.
How about we continue this discussion
Okay.
another time?
Let's continue the discussion another time. Let's have a quick intermission for inbred pugs. Okay, hang on. No, it's important, I swear! Alright, Pimpy X Bape, family tree. Pass. No. We need the lore. So, this is Doughboy. Alright. Doughboy here is a very powerful pug. Doughboy is part of the third generation of like Pimpy and Bape offshoots. And here we have the full family tree. So note that oh yeah, here we go. Here's Doughboy down here. There's Lennon. There's Bape Coin. My my favorite of the bunch. You can see that there's like a lot of like crossing back and forth in this so-called tree. Just a meme of this dog's fucked up genetics. Yeah, here's Bape up here. You can see that Bape is the father of both Pimpy and Bunny, and that Pimpy and Bunny are also the father of Crown and Elia, and that these two, who are the second generation of Pimpy and Bape, third generation of Bape, second of Pimpy, are the sires of Doughboy, who is the dog in question here. We can track Doughboy's lineage back to like E.T. here, Will Mayo, and Camp's Judge. But like the spicy part is like right here, where we see that Pimpy is both grandfather and uncle to Doughboy. Hey, Canera. It is okay to check out immediately. Yeah, we were talking about the program they used to create Las Plagas for a second there. Bape Vera. Yeah, I'm like Bape Shark. Go back. No, we can't go back. We can only go forward. We and the Pimpy and Doughboy family tree have to go our separate ways because we're playing the Separate Ways DLC. Yes, though. Hello. Happy summer evening. Hope you are well.
See you around, Leon.
How does one come across this information naturally? There is like a whole dog culture on Instagram for like expensive luxury dogs. I think that's where it came from because like some people really care about pedigree, and there is like a dog fancier special subcategory of like luxury inbred pit bulls, and that's where it comes from, is like that side of Insta where people are like showing off their crazy dogs that look like toads. And this is not nice to the dog. I don't think we want to do this to the dog. Las Plagas conspiracy theory real? Confirmed? Oh, this is cool. Red ink. Yeah, we need the red lamp here. Oh, this room was fucking hard in the main game. Bong. Right, this is the treasury. That's right. Baby shark doo.
The gate and gong have the same symbol.
I see. I don't have a lot of inventory space, do I? I gotta craft some stuff. SMG ammo? Yeah, I'll do that.
Seems simple enough.
Bong. And then over here is the Snocky. Right? Yeah, here it is. But it's too tall. Cool. I don't think I could access this part as Leon. Need to be diseased. Yeah, it's. I would say that the ethical considerations for the people who are like really into making these designer dogs are not super high. Like, it's funny to like point at from outside. Please don't do this to your dog. Mashley is doing great. She's well fed. She's getting cheesed. Enjoy you pronounce snake as Snocky. I have some like classical brain rot, just a little bit. I think that's an ego raptor bit actually, from like way back when in like fucking elementary school for me, my like early like first grade internet exploration. Like cheese to meet you. Apparently that's an actual like mousely thing. I didn't know that. I've been saying that for a while. Now I have the cred.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is so cute. This right here is literally me. Right here. This is me. All right, here goes nothing. Crimson Lantern. You're fucking joking. Oh my god. Please. Okay, 1, 2. All of these. Different symbols in the way auto note. Well, this explains why this was so fucking wrecked. Oh, that's so cute. It doesn't even open the whole thing. Nice. Well. So much for the treasure, I guess. Does this open still? Nah, it's done. That was cool. You wish you had a sick animal skull? I have a sick animal skull for my Warhammer fantasy character, who I will return to someday. Like the ghost of shitter past. Hey, don't talk smack about my seagull. I like seagulls. They're a water bird. That's like a nautical thing. I miss the beach. I've not yet gone fishing this year, I'll note. I've tried like twice. We've had like technical difficulties or some other plan breaking thing. Hopefully I'll get to. That's like my thing that I do with my dad as we go fishing together. He and I have like that in common. We like shooting, like gun bleats, etc. You're very welcome for the shouting, Zuso. I hope you've enjoyed whatever kitchen activity you had going on. Were you making tea? Tea is known for being like really complicated. Something goes there. What could go there? Nice place. Silver bottle. Uh-oh. Ah. Hilarious. Okay. Nice. Is that it? Is that it? And then take this. Haha! I'm glad to have brightened their days a little. It's like humor. That was a flashy way to resolve that. I gotta practice these. I'm gonna have my action movie someday. Ego Raptor, my beloved. The classics. I think that like Speedo Sausage has kind of claimed the throne for that style of animation though. Punch Punch Forever is so fucking good. Ego Raptor's more into the like Game Grump stuff now. He doesn't like animate much anymore, does he? Left an important notice for later. Thank you. I will notice this notice. Putting me on notice about the notice. Interesting.
I think I know what's coming.
Me too. Can I see any gooey red parts inside of them? There were some of these that like, yep, right there. Yeah, you can see it. That's fun. You can like actually see the inside his wrist here. You can see like a little tendril. That's so cool. Kind of love Speedo. Yeah. I love Punch Punch Forever. Apparently he's done like porno also. It was like how he got his start in animation. I guess that teaches you to like animate really fluidly. I've heard from a lot of artists that like doing Edo stuff really builds your ability to do good anatomy for one, and for like to create strong lines of motion for another. Find T easy on the timing. I do not know the timing. I'm without the knowledge. I should learn. I think it'd be fun to be like good at making the kind of tea that I like at least. I do really like Sencha. Nice. Oh god. I don't think I have another flash. It's fine. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I can! Fuck yeah! That's so cool. Parry that. Fucking casual, get parried. Need more knockback. This'll do. Nice. Can you pre-shoot it? I don't think you can pre-shoot these. Maybe you can. Like I said, it makes sense, but I'm not a sensible creature. Let it be known that I don't do sensible things. I was super right about that one, though. You stop. Very rude. Oh my god. Okay, It's getting out of hand. What if I just, like, fucked off? Yeah, they all seem pretty mad, honestly. I think they're trying to motivate me to leave this room with all of this badness, but I am known for my stick-to-itiveness, so I kind of want to... somehow persevere here? Oh god. Maybe not. Please. Ugh. I'm sweating, I'm literally sweating. Come on. You stop it. That's so rude. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Nice. Okay. Great. That was exciting. There sure was a lot of treasure in that treasure room. Anatomy study art poker. You know, it's a thing. My friend Sixie, who's doing my new design, does a lot of Edo stuff. He's best known for his work on My Dystopian Robot Girlfriend, I think. It's perfectly respectable. Porn is art. It can be varying kinds of art, but yeah, like that's absolutely. There's like a lot of interesting film history about this also. Like Andy Warhol, if we're familiar with his pop art, he made a series of explicit films, like the Blue movie was one of them. There was like a whole movement about this during sort of the pop art renaissance in the States. It is an interesting topic, I think. It's on itch, probably. Vera throwing. I threw some grenades in this room. I think that was clutch. No, I think it's cool to, you know, that's like a fine direction for art. It's perfectly respectable, and a lot of like, you see less stigma about that in like the art scene too. There are a lot of like well-known artists who have done like edo work somewhere or another, you know, especially in Japan where it's like way less stigmatized overall. Wonder if they keep the parry. I hope they keep the parry in RE5. RE5 deserves the parry.
All right, one ingredient left.
I think his new game is going to be on itch for sure, like Alien Invasindrome or something. He's doing that with Mozu, who's a pixel artist who is very cool. Blue medallions, my god. I missed the first ones. Alas. If you can draw like a naked body, you can draw a clothed body pretty accurately, I think is the idea. I want the red 9 to be powered up. I gotta keep those. Missing the first blue medallions kind of sucks though. I'm sure that was like a crazy bonus.
That's when you've been a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your hammer.
I love her like afterthought kick there.
And here's some more info I've recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
Are the medallions here? Yeah, I don't know. I did my like whole spiel about like fetishism in art like a few months ago. I stand by that. I think there's something to it. That doesn't necessarily mean like pornographic, but there's like a lot of crossover between that kind of specific interest and the artistic drive, etc. Whatever gets somebody to like practice art, right? Like man, there are so many like classical artists who had like muses they did a lot of nude studies of, etc. That's a thing. You know, the AAA gaming industry is doing poorly in a lot of the better recent games are remakes and reboots. Probably true. I think there's more to it than just that. I think that established IPs just are guaranteed to sell well, so there's like less fear about putting a good team on them. But yes, for sure, it's a sign of a negative trend, let's say. It is 2012. I am young, alone, and the internet is going insane over animated horses. It is 2025. I am old, alone, and the internet is going insane over animated horses. Is Uma Musume a meme? God damn it. Oh my god, I'm a jobber. What is the deal? Is that like peak cinema? Is it like a good video game or what? Oh. Oh, it's hide and seek for the spooky man.
Just let me through, could you?
Uh-oh. Oh boy. This is gonna be awkward, isn't it? Yeah, he pulls me out of aim. That's scary. Hey, buddy. No, you don't run. You stop running. You're not allowed to do that. Bad! He's so fast. What the fuck? Hey. No hiding. Bruh. He's fast as fuck. He's so zippy. Are you kidding me? This is literally hide and seek. Oh my god. I'm getting the advice, don't let them run. Good luck with that. Oh, and I can't parry. Oh, you can't parry when you're holding your head. Yeah, I think that Forever Tainted's an exaggeration. Like, if anything, I think people's like OG fans stick with them. Like they're like, oh cool, you're getting like a license deal now. That's cool. Wasn't the author of like Don't Bully Me Nagatoro a hentai artist? Like didn't he do that? Like doujinshi, etc. I know there's a few cases like that. Again, like that creative pipeline is far from off limits in Japan, especially. Oh god, come on. How do I, what do I do? It's a nice gotcha. Not good gameplay with number go up. Well, the gameplay is like literally horse racing, right? That's kind of cool. I do love gambling. Where the fuck did he go? He's so elusive. He's like the elusive man from Mass Effect. That's bad. That's really bad. Why don't I just do this? Right here. None of this. None of that. None of that at all. Let's skip all that.
What?
Where's Mr. Funny Redman? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. At the end, not super like gore, you don't look for it, but it's good you'll probably see it. Yeah, like, it's just a different style of art, like, a different subject matter, I guess. There's, like, something interesting you can probably get into here about, like, the artistic value of things and how that is or is not reinforced by, like, the questionability of their subject matter and, like, where that lies in terms of mass consumption and, like, sort of a lower brain appeal, you know, lower brow appeal, etc. I don't want to go all the way there, but I think that you can do a lot of things. Art is big. I think that it's like hard to have the academic art conversation about things that are particularly risque also, just because they're so charged that it's like, hey, you can't really unpack this from subject matter, you know? That can happen. I am cooked. Over here? I cannot find this motherfucker. He's so slippery. Okay. What do you mean their own V? Does the Nagatoro guy own a VTuber company? What? What is this lore? Oh my god, please die. Please die. You're kidding. He's so good at running away. Man, I'm like out of everything. Register shortcut 5? This is tense. It's like horse racing and gacha. Horse racing's a big deal in Japan. There was like a whole era of Super Nintendo games that were all like very horse racing core. If you've ever been on my channel when I'm not live, you might have seen Game Center CX playing. I'm a big fan of that. Inspirational. And he has played a lot of horse racing games on that show. Oh my god. This is a fucking mess. Like, they just keep coming. I guess I can get around kind of nimbly, but I can't tell where he's coming from. There it is. There it is. Please die. Is that it? Yes, he's dead. He's dead. Unfortunately, that is only part of the problem, because now I have to also somehow finagle my way into, 1, acquiring his various goods, and 2, getting out with them. On the plus side, no more guaranteed funny head pop. Oh god.
Finally.
The effects of media on a purse is tricky with not super work stuff. Yeah, like, I think there is a strong case that, like, the way that eroticism is presented in media can change somebody's, like, inner world and how they look at, like, people's bodies and, like, relationships and stuff. There is a case for that, I would assume. It makes sense to me in, like, a zoomed out level with no reading, but I don't think that discounts the artistry inherent to that. Like, if anything, it's kind of cool that, like, somebody can make art that is so good that it, like, spoils someone for reality. Realer than real? I think that's interesting. That's the thing, right? There's people who are, like, 2D only. Give you a couple weeks and you could own a VTuber company. Yo, are you hiring? Whoa. I'm gonna go corpo, hell yeah. Where do I deliver this? This plate goes somewhere. Subvert your hentai with intellectual messages between the NTR scenes. NTR is evil. I'm gonna come down hard there. That's bad. That's bad for society. NTR is no good. That's my hot take. You get one per stream. It's my hot take. I think that's bad for your soul. Sorry, NTR fans. All right, there we go. They had a merger? I'm sure that happens. I have no idea what the corpo VTubing scene looks like, honestly. Especially not for, like, the like, smaller range of corpos. I should know some of this stuff. So where do I put this? Now that I have it. Up here? Over there, I think? Yeah, okay. Like this, kinda. Right? Eh? I hear like squelchy things. I'm not sure where I'm trying to walk here. I want to go there. NTR enjoyers are crying right now. Isn't that what they want? Maybe I shouldn't apologize. Yeah. They want people to be mean to them. I don't know. I think there's like an inner darkness there. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a podcast. I'll like interview some NTR enjoyers, corpo tubers. That's the thing. It's the thing. There's like lower level corpos too. There's like a bunch of smaller ones that are trying to like help people get their start, and they're hoping to do well with a lot of like even like sub partner talents. There's space like that in the scene. It's interesting. There are like really cool corpos like Socks too that are just kind of doing it for the fun. They want to like make a professional thing, but the goal is to like be talent forward. That's cool. That's cool. You'll be mean to them and they'll think you're perfect. Yeah, gradual stream vibe shift there. I don't know about that. We don't need to play into that too hard. Porn-based delusions fuck people up. That sounds right. I know that like porn addiction is a thing too. Like, people like get their dopamine fix off of the internet and they're just there. They are locked in. Vera could never be Tsundere. I would never. Oh wait, give me a quick second. Let me be right back. I'm gonna take a second, get some water, stretch, etc. We are at the top of the hour. I have left pre-rolls on for a minute here. I want to turn those off again, so I will return shortly. We can return this highly intellectual discussion about all the VTuber companies we're gonna start and their various themings. That was the idea. We're talking about like the themes of a new VTuber company. Be back in a second. Where's my cool tunes? I had those pulled up. We need the jams as I trot off to participate in the water cycle. That's Markiplier, not jams. We don't need that. Not now. We like him though. Hey, hello. It's me. This thing. Hi. I am here. Or am I here? Or perhaps here? Hi. I've been bit by the corpse and vrooming away. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I am back now. We are here now. How's it going? Hello, hello. I return. I am watered now. I have been part of the water cycle. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you! I sense danger. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I feel so... Ow! Welcome back! Hi. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Vera is too eager with big dog energy to be a Sunterra. Ah! What do you mean big dog energy? What is this big dog energy in which you speak? What is this lore? You get hit by a car so much? Is that big? Isn't there like a big dog shirts brand? Isn't that a thing? Like with the big dog shirts. I remember seeing like a lot of 30-something men with coolers of beer, rocking those when I was a child going fishing with my pop. Don't be sad, be solid. Damn. Lore. Hello everybody, my name is Fish. Seems like you're being fish-easish? 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 Something fishy about that. Fish-easish? Fish-easish? Fish-easish. Facetious. Fish-easish. Yeah, that's the pun. Nailed it in one. I do words, thank you. Hello, Morslock. Hello, Lorismock. Hello, Smorlock. Hello, Lore. Hello, Smock. Hello, welcome. Happy summer evening. What a terrifying... Yeah, I'm the rail shooter enemy. Yeah, it's... That's so good. Someday there will be a Vera similar rail shooter where you have to obliterate the little Vera Chikawas. Made me struggle for that one. It's so hard to say. Why is it so hard to say? Aaron earned an iron. What do you... Aaron earned an iron earn. Aaron earned an iron earn. Darren. Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. Aaron earned an iron earn in the journey to turn a fern. Aaron earned an iron earn in the journey to... No more talking. No more talking. Talking is canceled. Bit of a hyper mutt. Huh. That's a new one. Is that a compliment? Love this spell. Don't hex me. Yeah, we simulate talking. This is a realistic word-based experience, and yet it's all fake. It's like you can't believe it's not butter, right? It's that kind of energy. Like a fish you flopped in the joke. Ah, shucks. Kind of doing the worm, doing the worm kind of motion, you know? You gotta do the worm, you know, the worm. Who up, wiggling they... I can't do the worm, it's too hard. It takes a little too much kick, a little too much oomph. I'm scared to like bonk my face into the ground too. I'll practice, I'll get there. It's like Simglish. It's like Simglish? You think I'm like one of them fucking Sims? You trying to say that I'm like some kind of plumb bob wearing a Sim-esque character, like a Vera Sim-illa? Kind of simple, huh? How dare you? How dare you compare me to one of these creatures? These gibbity skip Google beats Magoogle. Are we getting like plus social right now? Galerpagoo, Kashmirga. We know how Wogadu. Hooga Fruga. At least you're not Vera Simphila. Nah. I'm Vera Red Pilda. Yeah. Juluwuga, indeed. I gotta put this away. The brain rot is too strong. Like it's choking. You're the choking hamster. That's you. You're the hamster. She's broken. No, I would never be. I am in perfect working order. All right, this is optimal. Oh my god, reboot. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to reboot. Ow. Percussive maintenance. Thank you. I'm good now. Choking hamster versus hydrogen bomb. Oh god. Oh, okay. All right, we're playing separate ways. All right, that's a thing. Video games are here. There's like a video game of some kind. That's a thing, right? I wanted hide and seek. Settle down. Time to get killed more? I would never. I got this. I'm locked the fuck in right now.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion.
Wow, thanks, Leon.
Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can
Weird indie games, separate ways.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Oh, I heard this during Leon's game too. I could hear her saying this.
But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Nice. Vera's psi attacks are too strong. Even she's taking damage. That is how it works, right? It's the power of Psychana in 40k.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah.
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you.
Ooh.
Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Spicy. She's a self-damage build? I like to think of myself as kind of an agile glass cannon type experience. I'm the glass cannage of the Babbage, the Geets, the glass cannon of language type builds. I am a pun-based life form of some kind. I'm a Psyduck? I don't want to be a Psyduck. Can we do better? No hate to Psyduck, just like, it's a little pathetic, right? Glass cannon, yes. I'm a known glass cannon enjoyer. Gotta parry the world. All roll, no damage. All gas, no brakes. Have a date with a bear trapper 10. I think that like Ada's campaign is less bear trap core than Leon's. Maybe not though. We'll find out. No? Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is cool.
This must be the collection room.
Wow. This is neat.
Blue butterfly.
The blue morpho, like in my funny cartoon show with the Venture Brothers. The collection master is a tacky and lousy boss. He weaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things. You're a stealth build? That's kind of cool. I think I'm too loud for a stealth build. Ooh, Izidro's note. Oh, this guy. This is the other guy who became one of the Verdugo. Migraine having, bread eating, duck motherfucker. Hey. You telling me to duck off there, huh? I'm an Iron Leaf enjoyer. Nice. I respect that. I was interested in like, the iron wire kung fu skills for a little while. The like proper iron body stuff. April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required. An honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells, which cannot survive on their own, yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my Pisanta, down.
Good to know.
Okay, it's a beetle. Wait, where do these start? Where do these start? Hang on. Okay, so the particular order is beetle. And then... cool skull, cool ungulate skull. And then... lizard. Beetle, cool skull, lizard. Oh, that's so cute! We like a good, a cool skull. Here we go. Would not survive as a pocket monster. I think it's tough out there for said pocket monsters. They have a rough life. A lot of ball-oriented trauma. A lot of violence. A lot of conflict. DuckTales. Whoa! I thought on karaoke. I did start the karaoke thread, by the way.
I got exactly what you want.
Nice. Amber acquired. Ooh.
Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
Interesting.
So that's the amber.
Not telling you to duck off, calling you a quack of foul proportions. Aw, shucks. This is interesting. Oh, he's got his to-go kit. I guess it's like his field chemistry set. I've seen like old poisoners kits kind of like that.
Knock out the parasite, but only for a time.
Interesting. Yeah, it's his alchemist tools.
To salud.
Ah, salute is cheers.
Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that.
I guess she's going to the island too then, right? Ooh, this is cool. So does he see this too? I'm gonna assume so. He seems a little freaked out. He's not happy about it. I guess as he shouldn't be.
Should be working by now.
Take the amber and go.
Oh shit.
Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine.
This is cool, man.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
The blue fire is a nice touch. Like it takes on different meaning here. It's a safe zone in the main game. I wonder how many chapters this is. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Meth labs of the modern alchemist ladies. There's also an intrepid discovery happening there for sure. They're exploring brave territory down in those basements.
Medicine. It's working.
Okay. Am I fighting this thing again? The second Vertigo here is an insane ammo hog. Like, I put all of my rounds at the start of the game into it. There are 8 super practical combat heals. Oh, it's pretty fucking cool. I really like this thing. Yep, this is also on hardcore. Because I'm hardcore like that. Yeah! I like hard games. Alright, dodging that for now. Cool.
Reach him.
Footprint from Luis, I guess? There are meth labs everywhere. For those with eyes to see, yeah, the modern day cathedral, exactly.
Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
Oh, damn it. What is this puzzle? Oh. I figured it out. I used my brain. Down this way? It's weird going through these maps again like this. It feels like a lot more deliberate. There's less, necessary exploration, kind of. Chronicles of Pursuit. December, 8 years after my awakening. I am at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. Okay. We don't want to break the poor lady. Maybe stop trying that. No. He's gonna keep trying it. He gets there. We know he succeeds like a hero. So the world's your oyster. Words to live by, honestly. How am I out of arrows? Whatever, I'll reload this. Oh, yeah, during the Gigante. Okay. I see now. I really need a bigger case, just in case. There's a strong case for a bigger case. Up here? Yeah, literally just following in the footsteps of my predecessor here makes it a lot more direct. I got a little lost in this switch puzzle section my first time through as Leon. No? I see I'm bad at following footsteps. Oh, they just stop, don't they? There's treasure up here. I guess I take this, at least. Sure. Gotta loot. I confess I am a little perplexed. My sense of direction is not very good, I'll be real. I think this way? No, I think not. It really is a separate way, huh? Overall, a cool concept for DLC, though. Like, I think it was a little more action-packed at the very start with the sequences of stealth kills and stuff, but this is, like, a lot of fun. She handles very differently, I'll put it like that. Which is cool. Although, these sections where, like, I'm clearly missing something are a little... How do you say... There's a certain je ne sais quoi, like, I don't know what. I'm missing... Clearly... Another little footstep thing. Like, it made me zoom in on one of the footsteps before. These fuck with the rhythm a little bit. I don't like being lost. They want me to feel like Batman with my detective vision. I feel instead like some kind of blind mouse. One of the 3 blind mice. There's only one of me. And I'm trying to ID the elephant by palpating it, and it's not working. That's a literary joke, kinda. What the hell? Any separate ways, experts? I am a little flummoxed. So the footsteps end here. Or do they start here? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I went in a big circle. So I have to... Okay. Okay. I get it now. I have to somehow... get through that gate. Over there. Right? I think this is the idea. I can't drop here. I need to, in some way, get through there. So this is closed now. And this is closed now. Is there, like, another lever I can use? Down here? Maybe I can go back up as her? My brain's too small for this. The true puzzle action horror has begun here. Yeah, it was very wham bam boom for a minute, but... Yeah, okay, I have to go. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Much better, I can stab people now. Now that I'm doing murder again, I'm happy. I feel a little bit slow on the uptake, that's fine. I can get like a little confused once in a while, it's allowed. Okay. Nice, sir. Are you good? Sir? Yeah, he's good. Yeah, I've gotten confused like twice during these little investigation sections. One of them earlier threw me off a little bit also. I'm not meant to discover. Yeah, don't get in the way of me and my murder. I'm a gun-based life form, not a pun-based life form. Blat, blat. This arrow is new. Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and run into trouble. You can get through the waterway. It's dangerous to leave some signs. Okay. I feel on the right track now, somewhat safely. Well, this is going to be cool. Oh, yeah. This is sick. Kind of ominous, but that's okay. I can work with that. Have I been here before? I think this is an all-new part of the map. That's sick. Yeah, this is part of the, yeah, okay. And it's getting connected to caves and, like, that horrible black goo water layer.
Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Pretty neat. I'm still thinking about the premise of, like, a super small-scale VTuber Corpo. I don't think there's, like, a ton of reason to do that unless you have, like, a really solid business plan. But I have seen a few of them spring up, etc. Like, I feel like every few months I see, like, on Twitter, some new org is recruiting or, like, announcing applications, just, like, their new wave of talent, etc. It's interesting to be in the abstract, because, like, I don't have even my own, like, personal company right now. I guess I should. I have to do that for tax reasons this year, I guess, but I don't know. It's an interesting thing to me. I know some people who are trying to go corpo right now. You do not need an agency, no. I think it's only helpful for people who, like, specifically want the components to, like, produce music for one, or to, like, set up, like, corporate outreach things. It helps with a lot of the administrative stuff, but like even as like a small indie streamer, I've gotten plenty of various requests from like indie devs to play games and things, so I feel like you can do all of that. Splish splash, no. None of this. So what's the alternative? Just running around, nice. Vera Similla Corp, the company that's almost real. Sell the War of the Water. Giant shadow moving through the water, okay. And this is all new mappage. Ow. Sadly, I can't make like Fourth Wall Corp because that is a company that sells VTuber merch, so I'm a little late on that. Need my resume? Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have a sort of interesting resume. Nice. This is almost a max value, one of these. Sell this, elegant crown. Let's buy a bigger case. Oh, those are good. The running speed one is crazy. Can you use my resume? Yes. Good luck with my references, though. They might not know you. Stingray, huh? I guess I could sell, this thing. And buy the Stingray. And then... Oh, we're in the weight half, so I can do, like, power upgrade all the way. Nice. Cool. Pretty cool. I do make games, this is true. I think like being a corpo adds legitimacy though in some ways. Like if you're trying to establish yourself to a brand or something, you're like looking for sponsorships, etc., which I am very much not. That is a sensible thing. Like, oh, this is like a reliable person. They got a company behind him. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by 3rd Gen Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Oh, that's where they have the well! Okay. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th General, Count Ramon. 8th generation, rather. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system, could be used as a water storage facility in times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence! Gregorio must be turning in his grave. Hey, Tenchi, welcome. This game's gonna be about Ada Wong and cool bugs in the sewers. It has been a lot of fun. We finished the main game. Now it's on to this experience. It's been cool. RE4 is pretty slick, it turns out. I hope you're doing well. Love Navisadors. I think I love Navisadors. All of these things are super cool. Like, the bugs are gross, don't get me wrong, but all of the monster designs are so freaking slick. I gotta put this thing on my bar, don't I? Uh-oh. Oh? Rude. That is kind of crazy, actually. I don't have a scope on, that's because it's just iron-sighted? No, none of this. Welcome to the caves. The caves were exciting for me. I'm scared of bugs. I have a tough time with these creatures. Let's see. My resume is gonna get cooler too. I'm very excited for this this film. Oh no. This is the biosensor scope. Oh god damn it. That's a bad sign. They're a pain on pro. Yeah, I'll bet. Professional in RE5 is not that hard, I don't think. I am fully willing to believe it is crazy difficult in 4, though. At some point, I'll stream Professional 5. I am a big fan. I'm in like a Resident Evil kind of mood. Just punch the boulder harder. Real, honestly real. Some days is what it takes. Get up. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Motherfucker. Is that good enough? No. How can he hit me so easily when he's like that? Alright, fine. You like this? I powered up my red 9 a lot. No, over the view bioscope. Illo, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to know. It's such an ominous sign. Oh. As I'm going like deeper into the friggin' sewers. God. Yes, I've heard pro in this mode is only perfect parries, which is a little scary. I have not gotten a ton of perfects. I will do my damnedest, though. Bring me a challenge, she says, roaming around at fucking critical HP. Ooh, I want those herbs. I see the herb. I can see it. It's in sight. Please feed me herb. Over there? Nice, okay. Oh, damn it. Ada craves at the back. Ada craves efficient usage of her resources. What is this? Blaster arrows? Oh, okay. I missed those. Ada craves not wasting any healing herbage. I think if I can get down there, I should be able to just scoop them up, though. There's the ladder up there. Wait, is there a... Oh, there is. Nice. God, they wouldn't put those fucking things here, would they? Yeah, they would. Snake? Delicious. Snacky. A snack. A snacky. I get it. That's why they call him that. Ada yearns for the RE4 mines. I don't think we're going to the mines. I think this is instead of the mine level. Maybe not, though. I believe this replaces the entire, like, minecart section for her, because this is new territory. It's pretty cool. They've definitely reused a lot of maps, but I don't know, it feels very fresh. Oh, that's cool. These are water vipers? Deadly noodles, delicious noodles. God, I mean, you're making me hungry again, god damn it. I would eat a snake. Do David Hayter proud? I gotta finish MGS3 one of these days, too. Oh, God. At this rate, I'll play the remake of that, too, though. Okay. Nice, nice here. You good? Yeah, he's good. Stomach. Hey, mushrooms would be tasty. House. Ha ha ha. Mushroom smell for 3 days. What is the mushroom smell? I've smelled like some mushrooms before and they do not smell awesome. I'm not much of like a mushroom eater myself though. I'm more of a lotus eater if you know what I mean. Ooh, literary joke. Ooh. I could eat a snake. I think that's like a snack food, snake food. They have that kind of food-like quality to them. I don't know. Shiitake is earthy. I remember when I was like a very small child, I saw, whoa! Jesus. I saw Rachel Ray on a cooking show. Teeny baby Vera did. And Rachel Ray described a wine that she was enjoying as quote-unquote earthy. And I thought, wow, so it's like drinking dirt. That sounds terrible. And when I hear a food described as earthy, I still think this, so you're not selling me on the culinary shrooms here. Maybe I'm close-minded in some way. Don't mind that, though. Don't mind the closed mind. While we're here instead of the mine. I want to eat one that tastes like beef. You know, they have this thing called a steak, as opposed to a shiitake mushroom. I might be mistaken, but I think that's a good way to get that beef aroma. I'm culinary at heart. I can't help it. I like carnivorous type eating. We doing shrooms tonight? Hell yeah, this. The kind you put on pizza, though. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Happy evening. Happy summer. Happy midsummer. We're there. Ooh, that reminds me. I saw on Twitter the other day this amazing production of A Midsummer Night's Dream, one of my favorite Shakespeare plays. That was like painterly. I might have bookmarked it. It was really gorgeous. I'll post it in my server later. I saw it and I couldn't react in time. Oh, this is why they gave me the... I see. That barely even helps, though! My god. They give you a lot of, gun food here. Kind of dark, kind of spooky. Mushrooms and pizza, are they? I admit, I have not eaten many mushrooms in my day. I always like sort of saw them as like an alternative meat, and then as the carnivore that I am, I would get bacon instead. Maybe next time I order pizza on stream, I'll get mushrooms on it. I do think that like trying pineapple pizza last time broadened my horizons a little bit, so you know, good to experiment. I'm trapped on this island, and all I have to eat are these lotuses. My new isekai. I would read that. I would unironically read that. I read a lot of isekai, like slop as it is. Something that seems kind of clever on its tin. You know, maybe intriguing.
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
Latoporus sulfureus? I'm furious I haven't had this before. Been a little late in the Latoporus sulfureus. I would imagine it smells like egg, though, right? It's like gun, sulfury, brimstone shroom, question mark? This is a really ominous room. I'm not sure I like this. Ah, here we go. I feel like better about it that regular enemies are here, honestly. Oops. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, nice! Yeah, I want to practice those perfects for pro, because I do want to play this on pro. I'm not sure I'll play Village. I want to play Village. Oh boy! Never mind. I had feared something like this would be around here somewhere. Oh boy. This is gonna be messy. Oh god. You can blast him with this. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I got one hit on it. That's so awkward! And me without my magnum. I have this? That was not what I'd envisioned there. Oh boy. Tagged it. Oh my god. Gotta throw her scary! This guy is easily the spookiest enemy type in the game. Oh my god. Got it, got it. Oh my god. I had a weird feeling about this fucking room. I was so glad to see normal enemies. Oh, Jesus. My game sense went off. I sensed a level layout suitable to ominous foes. A vile villain of the highest caliber. Cool. Here we go. Olives, sausage, mushroom, bacon, and banana peppers? Very nice, honestly. For me, it's bacon, garlic, onion, pepperoni. I'm starting to consider beef as like a regular topping though, because the beef and garlic and bacon pizza I got as 1/2 of my like pizza during the charity stream was fucking amazing. Yeah, that's where he was interred. Hey Trooper, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well on this fine evening. Happy summer, happy warm weather time. Playing separate ways. Hope you're booling. Shoutouts to Illo, by the way. Shoutouts. These are similar tasted video games. Very cool gamer. Please investigate. Yeah, the pineapples were on half of it. I had half pineapple and half onion, I think. I forget. From what I know, Vera eats enough garlic to kill a vampire with only bites. Yeah. It's my anti-vampire tech. I bite back. I'm very Wario-pilled in this way. I'm a garlic enthusiast. I don't know if I would eat it just as like cloves, but I think it goes in everything. I like me some Italian food. A dubious little creature getting up to mischief. Yeah, mischief with like the pizza. You bite? A little bit. Only in self-defense. Oh no, I'm suddenly a vampire? That's crazy. Like the Twilight kind, by any chance. Defeat the black robe. Oh god. Here goes this, I guess. That's a ominous objective. I guess I want to get full value to my pistol.
Ooh, what you buying?
I sell anything? Butterfly lamp. 1, 2, 3. Casitas.
Welcome, stranger.
3 sapphires. Oh, and I can max it out. Yay! No, I can't. Boo. God damn it. What if I trade for like charm, Ada Wong special effect, rip shield. That's like Ada Wong's special move. I kind of gotta get that, don't I? Like, come on, that's her special technique. I gotta try it. Vintage, huh? Black. 2 round recesses, 2 rectangular. I'll buy this. I'll give up on her like crazy bonus thing. I don't need that. Sell this. And then tune up my red 9.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Nice. I feel okay about that one.
To suit your kind of hope to see you again.
Let's see. Are there be a magic casting kind? The Twilight vampires have magic, right? Do they? I don't. I've never read it. I don't know the lore. Any Twilight lorehounds? Anybody know? I missed the boat on this one. What do you call Ada's unmentionables? Ada thongs? Haha! I don't get it. Is chest glitter magic? Kinda. They had a lot of it in Magic Mike, right? So, if that's any indicator. Right? Oh, this is fucked.
It's close.
Oh, this is above the Gigante zone. Oh, and this was impassable for Leon. That's so cool.
I need to put that thing down.
This is so sick.
That's it. Come on now.
All right, where are we fighting? Bring it on.
This spot will do.
Okay. I love these guys. These guys are so cool. Twilight is every girl's fantasy of pulling a holographic boyfriend. Isn't that Love and Deep Space game all about that? Yo! That's pretty tight. I wonder if the heat scope is gonna help with this too. Yeah! Yeah! It's crazy!
Stay in the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
God, I hope I have the juice for this. What staggers her? This seems like a good way to open some damage. It hates this. This thing's like unupgraded, but still. I'm doing something. Nice. My turn, he didn't get a turn. Ooh, shit. Or a farm unless you're getting beaten on. I've never heard of that Love and Deep Space game. Yeah, I had not heard of it for a little while, and then I discovered it, and I understood. Like, yeah, that is the kind of game that would make money, isn't it? Crazy how that works. Ooh, no good? Alright. I see that's like a linear attack. I have to dodge with my legs. Get around him. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you're scary. I had a melee for a second there that I missed. I guess you can like take them further away. You gotta be really on point. Oh shit, okay. Your Love and Deep Space doing well makes a lot of sense to me. Finally, one for the girlies. Oh god. Umamusume is also for the girlies, by the way. This is known. Understood how deeply? What a good question. I don't think it's like for me, I'll put it like that, but there are some characters where like I get it. Not my strike zone though. Is that it? Yeah, alright. Housekeeper's Brett. Sorry, lady. Oh shit! Oh. Oh no, that's a good scare. Oh!
Not exactly.
I see, it's the other half. I get it now. No, I didn't get the evade. Fuck, I see now, I see now. All has become clear. The black robe's true form. So it's more this thing, this like centipede type deal. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, what can I even make here? The blast arrow tech seemed alright. Yeah, they're going into like thousands of dollars of debt for a gacha game is not my style. I don't want to wind up like fucking DSP on the WWE thing. Darkside Phil famously spent $10 billion on world wrestling gacha. Oh god, I'm getting the sin beaten out of me. This is a less clean start than my first run. Knocking her towards me was not what I really wanted either. This might work. This might work. Okay. Fuck, that's fast. I'm sure that's crazy fast on Pro also. Come on. Damn it. Oh no. I'm getting tagged. She's scary. She's so mean. Subtle sexism that it has to be Ada to beat the confirmed female Vertigo. Whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Leon would never. He would suplex all of those Ganados though. There were a lot of female villagers in this. I feel like the first RE4 there were not. Guitar. Come on. I get it now, I get it now. Okay. Ew. Oh, those blow up, I see. I get it now, kinda. It's not that Ada must, it's that Leon can't. He's helpless around women. Honestly true. We know this. This is fact. It is known. It came to me in a dream. There she goes. Will forever fuck me up. DSP is demonstrably more successful than me. Hey, DSP is a great lesson in stick-to-itiveness. If you believe in yourself and you never give up, you will get there. DSP works hard as fuck. Like, he's aggressively grifting, but still. Is the horse... I thought the horse girl stuff was good, Mouse. My understanding was that Uma Musume is, like, genuinely, like, really great. I don't have, like, first-hand experience, though. I do not think it was slop, though. Oh, this is the part that... Oh, interesting. Uma is good culture. Is it? Is it? Is it worth a stream? I feel weird conceptually about streaming a gacha game for some reason. I considered this for this week, though. I admit to being very curious about Uma Musume. Oh my god. Announcer? No, I'm the announcer. Let's get that straight. I announced the race. Fuck. Okay. This is not going great. I guess it's like the fragile part of its tail, too. It's like Dune. Ow. Come on. That you cannot parry. Got it. Of course you can't, because it's like that. Oh my god. Whew. Hey. People with the horse girl stuff, like a dating sim. I don't want the dating sim. My horse girls are gonna be all fucking business. Okay, you cannot do that. If any of my horse girls get any big ideas, bam, straight to the glue factory. Fuck, oh my god. This is tight. Okay. What is the technique here?
It's close. I need to put that thing down.
That thing's rough. I need to, like, be really clean for one. That's scary as fuck. Ah, shit. Like, phase 2 is the actual problem. Despite that, I feel, like, pretty good about this part. Oh, fuck. I say getting my head beaten in. I assume there's, like, more game after this. Vera, I don't want the dating sim. Vera on Arknights. I only want these designs. Arknights is special. Arknights is special because that was, like, for me. Arknights is, like, so deep in my strike zone, it's impossible. Fucking Lapland, I am weak. I can't help it. Vera can't invade. The invade timers are fast on this, in my defense. Yeah, this feels right. I think using those here is good because this is such a fucker. Ooh, that hits you anyway? Okay. I feel like I'm at the midway, kind of? This is like Ada's boss. I guess it could be kind of... Oh my god. Could be kind of close. I am low-key dying on repeat, though. Vera only wants not... So none of them are furry, first off. They are kimono Mimi, alright. Furry, there's a chart for this, alright? I think that, like, one of the main girls is a horse in Arknights anyway. I mean, yeah, she's either a horse or a donkey or a rabbit or something. She's something. I'm like an Arknights lorehound, but, she could be a horse, of course. Okay, in Arknights, yes, some are literally... Not Numa Musume, though. Was it, like, Waifu, who's got a hilarious name that was a furry in Arknights? Waifu, the furry waifu. Mountain, yeah, there are a few, there are a few. There's the penguin guy, who's, like, straight up just a penguin from Penguin Logistics. Ow. I last played Arknights some time ago, so I don't know all the up-to-date war. Oh god. I don't have a knife? Damn it. My run was going really well until this boss. The title girl? Yeah, she's a rabbit. Oh, I thought she was like a, okay. I thought Amiya was like a donkey or something. Waifu, no, waifu, not waifu. Not like Mr. T, like waifuism. Alright, let me use some overwhelming force here. This feels like a good use of ammo. Nice. She hasn't even gotten a turn. Talking so much shit. Please. What do you mean by gross, out of curiosity? Like, I hesitate to ask, but I think I'm pure-hearted. All of my desires are those of a child of God. I don't like gross things. Weave the lore as things got worse. I see. Yeah, I know that the game was like traumatized Amiya simulator for a while. Okay. Just a meme. All right. Well, what's the one thing boys want, huh? Maybe they have pure needs also. They want like a nice sandwich, like a sinner sandwich from the hit game Deadly Premonition. Oh my god. Any sinner sandwich enjoyers? Okay. Nice. What? Okay, I see. Boys only want one thing, and it's Vera? Is it? That's the first I've heard of this. Oh god, ow, I'm getting bodied. Girls only want one thing, it's to dodge this fuck ass's crazy attacks. There. See that, Zach? That's the housekeeper.
Not exactly.
It's all part of the deep lore. This is like a shooting range, I guess? I can't with that. I need a green herb from somewhere. Here we go. This'll do. The sinner sandwich is jam, turkey, cornflakes, and white bread, yes. And I like it a lot. I unironically have made this for myself many times and really enjoy it. I think it is sort of like a Thanksgiving dinner type deal. I have not played the game, by the way. Entirely separate from like enjoying the game itself, I just thought it sounded like a good idea for a sandwich. So oh my god. Me and my boys, we go out, we break windows, we do graffiti, we burn trash cans, we watch Vera. Yeah, I apparently I pull well with the droogs. Everyone at the milk bar. Ow. I'm getting rocked by this thing. Ooh, that's a big deal. Yeah, get her. It? That's gross as fuck, but I'm here for it. I guess that was all I was trying to do. So I do want one thing, and it's gross. It's to obliterate this pus-filled monster. Okay. Ow, that's so mean. I ran like directly lateral for that. Jesus Christ. This thing's scary. Pooh! Wait for the first save bricking cutscene. Ah, yes. The joys of trying to successfully play Deadly Premonition. There is a reason I have not streamed that yet. Oh my god. The first of many, as I've heard. My understanding is that game is held together with, like, sticks and glue. Nice. I do want to play it, though. I think it's another example of a very slow game, though. Yeah! Need a fan patch? Do they have those? Oh my god, okay. That was no fucking joke. Okay. Jeez. Rough day, a little bit, Asriel. Hello, hello, hope you're well. Poor Ada's doing her best. Ew! So is she like a different parasite? What chapter am I on now? I feel like I might have overestimated how long Separate Ways is. Still not stable. Well, neither am I, so there's that. Can hear you talk endlessly about the run QT that has you waggle the control stick to run from your pursuer and push boxes visually QT. It's peak. It's literal peak. Isn't there a sequel? Is the sequel any good? I know that's a thing that exists.
Ada. A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber.
It was chapter 5 or 6. I might start RE8 on Thursday. Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it.
Luis. Poor guy.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good.
Aww.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan.
When did he say all this?
You help me out when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of.
Oh, when he was fighting Krauser. Okay, okay. You thought I was stable? When did I give you that idea? When, oh when did I, like, give you any implication that was the case? Hold on. I feel like I'm given a certain signal here, and it's not that. You own it? Okay. Being as good seems tough. Oh, no, she sees him die, too? Aww. Poor guy.
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
Sob. I guess they were in this part of the manor. It's very funny that Ada was like right behind them the entire time. I bet this made way less sense than the original too, because they did this like after the fact of RE4, right, as a response to how popular it was. That must have been just insanely stitched together.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up.
You're leaning in. Vera stable as a horse girl.
Hurry. You might get there before she
Gee, thanks.
So
Yeah, I think Krauser runs all the time. I think it's his thing.
Yeah, you should.
I think Krauser is just active like that. He's hustling. He's like fully engineered to run, right? There's no way I scale the inside of this. I'm going on the outside, right? Yeah, grappling hook. That's good tech. You look at him, he's fucking going for it. My man has like crazy hops. He was doing parkour kongs. Alright, stop her. Yeah, I think I'll see where I'm at when I get to save this. I am in a Resident Evil kind of mood though. If not Village, I'll play RE2R, maybe both. Oops. Gross. You remember when Krauser was like yucking it up, just bouncing along? He's an animated kind of guy. He's excitable. Ooh, I have to run, don't I? Okay. Oh, that's so much fun. Getting the, like, spin kick off of her grapple point rules. Yeah, Village's aesthetic is great. It's a good-looking game. And a good-looking series. Where am I now? This is chapter 5. Okay. There are 7 chapters in total. I could... if I ran late, I could finish the entire thing, probably. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Alright, I think that I'm going to finish this up on Thursday. I think I'm going to finish this on Thursday, and I'm going to start Village or RE2. I want to sleep, and I have work to do. I got work to do this week. I got tasks to take on. And this seems like an okay juncture. I'll have, like, the last 2 chapters of this on Thursday. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck myself over. I'm being responsible. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a ton of fun. I like this game very much. It is good video games, I would say. We're gonna raid somewhere or another. Where are cool things happening? Let's see, who can I support? I gotta shout out the homies here. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Game is awesome, obviously. I've had a cool little time. I'm looking forward to finishing this up on Thursday. We'll have some kind of thing. Oh, you know what? Oh shit, okay. You know what? That's a good meme. We're gonna raid into Seki. Sekine is playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby, so if you're curious about what that looks like, we can go over there and say hi to her. Seki's awesome. She took care of me when I got too fucking drunk at MagFest. She's a fan of the Gormagala, my favorite monster. She's doing horror sketchet things. We can discover what the hell this is about. Thank you guys for hanging. I had a blast. Tomorrow we might do a brief little watch-along thing. We'll see how that works out timing-wise. I am a busy bean, but I want to watch some Xavier. I want to watch some of the RE movies, so if you want to hang out and do stuff like that once in a while, if you want to suggest karaoke songs, if you want to talk about the outfit things for the new model before too long, we're doing all of those things at some point in the Discord. Say hi to Seki for me. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll catch you later. Keep it real out there. Farewell! Farewell!